This is the shocker, so Spider-Man back again, I see. It is time for more Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro, guys. Welcome.
But that is right, guys. We are back again with Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro for the PlayStation 1. So tonight is gonna be the challenge, okay? Can we beat hard mode for the first time? So as an added bonus, we're gonna be doing a what if mode at the same time, which I've never done before on this game. It was extremely fun on the first Spider-Man game, right, for the PlayStation 1. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We might not get this game done tonight. We're gonna try just to get to Hammerhead, okay, which he's featured on the thumbnail. It was extremely fun to make. That is my own Rising Universe version, right? So that's the Hammerhead for this game. It was pretty freaky, right? He's got the Tommy guns too. They're a little hard to see because of Spider-Man in the way, right? Of Spider Rising in the way. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. We'll keep it short, but for those of you that missed it, okay, a quick premise of the story. Let's see here. So real quick, so it is hard mode tonight, okay? Trying our best to get all the items. If we cannot, okay, we'll just use the little cheat code, okay, that unlocks everything, which the code is OutMay. That's pretty great. So this is the sequel to Spider-Man 2000 and directly follows the events of the game as Spider-Man attempts to thwart a criminal conspiracy orchestrated by Electro, right? So the game flat out gave it away this time. Instead of hiding the villains, right, it just gave it to you flat out. So that's pretty interesting as the complete opposite of the first game. There's also the feature of the ice cartridges and the electricity cartridges in this game. So on the first game, there was fire cartridges against the symbiotes, right? Extremely useful. So shortly after the events of Spider-Man 2000, the Daily Bugle has given Captain America full credit for foiling, quote-unquote, Dr. Octopus and Spider-Man's sinister plot, while stating that Spider-Man is still at large, basically saying that he's a criminal. So we're gonna go ahead and see what's going on. So this is gonna be what if mode, so it's gonna be a little unpredictable. However, keep in mind that I think I'm gonna go ahead and change some of the music for the boss battles. I feel like the music was just not very, it was just lackluster, I guess, if you want to call it like that, and simplicity's sake. So I brought in alternative versions of these villains' themes, okay, which I felt like they're a lot better. At least for now, it's just for funsies. So it's gonna have the annoying process of where I'm gonna have to leave that stage, right, and then pick it on the stage selection. We can do that. So that's the only way to turn on the music. So I'll be doing that, so please keep in mind that we're gonna be changing the boss battle music only, okay? That way I don't waste too much time coming in and out of the game. So we gotta input the code for what if mode, otherwise that's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure that if you leave once from that playthrough, you gotta put it in again. I think that's how it works. So we'll be looking for it. So there's also another thing, okay? So depending on the difficulty, you will find different comic books and different locations per se, but not all the time. So we're just trying to get the ones from hard mode, because there's some for easy and for kid mode, okay, which I didn't get the chance to do. So we'll just unlock them all at the end. We'll get the ones on hard mode and we'll unlock them at the end with the OutMay code. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh yes, before I forget, we're gonna go ahead and try out a new costume, okay, which is unique to this game. So we'll try it out. So super double bonus, I gotta say, double bonus. Well, let's get started. More dirt in your eye. Live scene activates. All right then, back again for more Spider-Man. It's always a joy. There's so many Spider-Man games out there that there's so many to do, right? But we're starting from the basics. I heard Ultimate Carnage was the hardest Spider-Man game ever. It was for the Super Nintendo, I believe. So eventually we'll do that one. We'll see if we can beat it, but as we all know, Super Nintendo games are very easy at first and then they get extremely brutal at the end. So I'm gonna be on camp tonight, but I'm bringing our guys from Rumble real quick while you guys enjoy that awesome brawling scene with Spider-Man and those new thugs. So this game, okay, if you're careful, you can beat it with no problem. But I heard, okay, around the internet, and I've been reading the YouTube comments too, that hard mode in this game is a nightmare, okay? And I can understand why. There's one particular stage that left me completely upset, okay? It was the airplane stage. It was awful on normal mode. It almost drove me insane. I almost rage quit on that one, and I hardly ever rage quit, so we'll see how that goes. But we're probably gonna be struggling because the airplane's gonna be probably moving very fast. That's usually what happens on hard mode with these games. The things just the hazards, right? They just move faster. So, and then the enemies are actually a lot tougher, as we saw with Venom on the first game, right? So real quick, first meme of the night for Bully Maguire.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Excellent, excellent. Gotta start off the night with a good meme. So I brought alternative songs for the Shocker, for Electro, for Hammerhead, and the Sandman, and the Lizard. Okay, so hopefully we can use them, but we'll have to leave the game and then turn off the volume. Okay, one day I think we'll do a playthrough where I just substitute with alternative music throughout the whole game, but not tonight. Okay, otherwise I would have never gotten on. So I'm gonna bring back the music of the game. Just a second, guys. And then I'm gonna turn on my cam, right? So I gotta bring it back. So I gotta turn off the Outbreak music first, and then bring the music back for the game. Our guys on Rumble are here. Welcome, guys. There was over 13, 14 of you last night on Fortnite. It was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Hold on a second. So yeah, enjoy the preview of what happened last time for those of you that missed it. So turn it off. Okay, it turned off. So there's the music of the game, the sound effects. Just a second, guys. I gotta do something real quick with the Streamlabs controller. I gotta recalibrate it real quick before we get started. That way it doesn't annoy us for the rest of the night. So go ahead and connect. Okay. Has to be perfectly connected, otherwise it just messes up for the rest of the night. Okay. All right. But enjoy the preview, guy, of the first game. For those of you that missed it, it should show it right now. Just give it a minute. This game has a lot of bonus features and a lot of secrets, so enjoy it, guys. For those of you that missed the first game.
Spider-Man.
Who dares? Face me, coward! Face a worthy foe. Spider-Man?
He's stealing Octavius's device.
So they did update the costumes for these cutscenes for this game. It's pretty cool. Black Cat actually looks like Black Cat.
I don't want to believe that you pulled off the heist today, but I've got to make sure. Daredevil!
That leaves one question. Where's Rhino?
La mandaron al SAS.
Completed. Let us begin phase 2.
No one can control the symbiotes. No one!
But that monster was extremely freaky, and it was the only time we saw him. It's got some pretty good music, but the boss battle was pretty lackluster, not gonna lie. Electro's song was alright. It wasn't that bad. The final battle music was not that bad. Go ahead and press start. Give me a second, guys. So that is the main screen of the game. Let's see here. Just a second, guys. Almost done. Okay. Turn on the cam. I'm gonna turn on my cam real quick, but I'm making sure that the controller is connecting right before we get started. Okay. The song for the intro is pretty good, so I'm gonna turn on my cam now. Yeah. Capture. Okay, I am back again. Welcome, guys. Sorry about that. The controller likes to malfunction at the worst of times for no reason. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now, and we're just gonna go ahead and get started. I'm doing a force reconnect, and then I restarted the Streamlabs controller, right? So we should be good. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. We should be good. Okay. All right then. So we gotta load the game as always. These games have to be loaded. But we'll give it a minute. Cool loading screen. So we gotta go to the memory card and load the game data manually. So rising the best laid plans. So difficulty normal on the last run. So select. So load successful. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna switch costumes. So you come in here and you pick a costume. Okay. Interesting. I could have swore we had that costume. But apparently we don't. It disappeared.
Peter Parker's alter ego, the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay.
Spidey's wall crawling and web slinging, combined with his super strength and his amazing agility, make old Webhead one of the most spectacular superheroes around.
So it is Stan Lee himself narrating the game. That's pretty great. That's pretty wonderful. The earlier games were narrated by him. So for some reason, we lost one of the costume guys for unknown reasons. So let's see here. What about the cheats? So we're gonna input. Okay, we're gonna input the cheat to get what if mode. But I could have swore we had a really good costume. So I wonder what happened. Maybe if we load the data again, maybe something will happen. But for some reason, we lost the costume. Like, guys. So there is one way of getting it back. I'm gonna have to use a cheat so we can change costume, right? So just a second. So we're gonna look for some cheats real quick. Give me a second, guys. Cheat codes for the costumes in Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro. So somehow, for some reason, they disappeared from the game. So the Venom and Symbiote costumes, you have to beat the game on easy mode. The Spider Phoenix costume, beat the game on hard mode. We had another one though. Interesting. So this one unlocks all the costumes, so I guess we're just gonna have to do it then. So here goes nothing. So let's go put the cheat code before we get started. So we'll try to get to Hammerhead, okay, and that's where we're gonna end it if it's too late. Because I don't think we'll be able to beat it, because things get complicated on hard mode. So go to cheats. Let's see here. So Spider-Man songs. I know I have this one. Doc Ock 1. Just for the heck of it. So this one unlocks all the codes. All the costumes. Okay. So SP. I should have known that something like this was going to happen. So this is where the cheats come in handy. IST. So it should shake. It did not. Try it again. SPD. SPDR. Oh, it's a reference to the heist of the first game. Spider Heist. It did not work. What about the next one? There's two codes there for some reason. I wonder why. This one's wash. It's washing the costume. I get it. MC. MCHN. Hopefully it works, guys. Okay. Nice going, Stanley. Excelsior. That's pretty great. So we unlocked all the costumes. So let's see here. I had the other cheats for what if mode right here on the Rumble phone. But give me a second, guys. So the cheat code, okay, to unlock what if mode is Visions, which is a reference to Vicarious Visions, right? The developers of this game. So let's see here. Visions. I thought it was a reference to Division, but it's just the developers of this game. Visions. So finish.
Excelsior!
So what if? That is awesome. I like the one. I like that Aunt May is the one that unlocks everything. We didn't get to look at the dark room. We can take a quick look at it before we begin the game. Apparently the X-Men are in there, featured in the X-Men. So let's go ahead and go for it. We're gonna try it then. Okay. So go to gallery. Where is it? So costumes. So all of the costumes are here. Pretty cool. Which one is this one? Spider Phoenix?
Phoenix. What happens when the Phoenix Force merges with one spider-bitten hero? A cosmically powered headache for evildoers everywhere.
So the Phoenix from the X-Men, the one that attacks Jean Grey, somehow combined with Spider-Man in this instance. Did not know that. His powers are invulnerability, enhanced strength, enhanced web swing. Come and swing farther, do double damage, can't be hurt by enemies. It's the best costume in the game. You get it by hard mode, unfortunately. What about Prodigy?
Prodigy. A recipe calling for 3 parts Spidey, 1 part Thunderbolts, and 1 part huge misunderstanding.
Never heard of it. It's got double jump? Cool. Dusk?
Even stealthier than the black suit, as Dusk Spidey strikes out from the shadows.
Ah, cool. You can make yourself invisible, but does not work in boss characters. Okay, fair enough. The insulated suit against Electro.
Suit made of rubber insulation may come in handy should Spidey face any electrically powered opponents.
Cool. So this is specifically for electrical opponents. It does double damage to all enemies. Alex Ross?
Spidey
Who is that?
With a makeover at the hands of the now legendary Alex Ross.
Huh. Concept suit by Alex Ross and David Williams for the Spider-Man movie. Allows you to jump twice as high. So this was supposed to be for the Spider-Man movie. How cool is that? It was concept art. Alex Ross white?
Alex Ross's Spidey now available in white.
Cool. This one can swing much farther. Okay. Venom Earth 2. This is the one that we had.
For you that haven't read Earth X, Spidey was nice enough to model Venom 2's outfit for you.
So we're gonna be using this one then, okay? It disappeared. We had it.
The Zone is a strange and sometimes terrifying alternate universe. One that can affect the hero in a variety of ways.
In Spider-Man 90, our hero enters the negative zone to save 3 children. This was his costume while he was in there. Cool. And then there's the symbiote Spider-Man again.
Now bonded to Venom, used to be Spidey's favorite suit. Well, that is until he found out that it was alive, of course.
Right. We all know about that one. So there's Spider-Man 2099.
The suit worn by Miguel O'Hara to stand up for justice in the year 2099.
Cool. That is so awesome. What about Captain Universe?
Captain Universe.
The best out of all, huh?
Enigma Force.
What's Spidey Unlimited? Oh, that is awesome.
Counter-Earth. A hero dons the nanotech suit of Spider-Man Unlimited.
Should we use this one? I feel like we should use this one because Reno Romano voiced Spidey Unlimited. So that is so cool. I feel like we should. What else does it do? The costume is pretty great though. The Amazing Bagman?
Costume or superhero prank? The Amazing Bagman.
We gotta do that challenge one day. No Spidey belt. Can only hold a maximum of 2 web cartridges. The Scarlet Spidey, we all know who he is. Ben Reilly.
Clonage, the Scarlet Spider.
He's got no powers though. Then there's Ben Reilly himself.
Ben Reilly. A serious case of mistaken identities left New York with one Spidey too many.
Whoa. Quick change Spidey.
When his loved ones are in danger, sometimes there's no time for the full suit.
Okay, awesome. You can play as Peter Parker too if you want. Oh, that is so cool. We gotta do that one day. A challenge to play as Peter Parker. Can Peter Parker defeat this freaking game? Battle damage. That's the one that we got after the end of on the final battle against Electro, right? So I don't know if we should go for unlimited Spidey.
Trapped on Counter-Earth, our hero dons the nanotech suit of Spider-Man.
I gotta finish that story. All he does is he turns invisible, but it won't work on bosses. So we should. I feel like we should. How's it going? Ice. I'm gonna let you decide. Slide, man. What is that supposed to mean, buddy? You funny. You want me to play as Spidey Unlimited? Or do you want me to play as Venom 2, Earth X?
For all of you,
I'm gonna let you choose, buddy.
Earth X,
let me know. We'll go with the one that you want.
Enough to model Venom 2's
Slide Spider-Man?
you.
You're funny.
Venom.
You want the Venom one? Okay, that's what we're going with then. So Ice ended up voting for Venom 2 Earth X. So what does it do? It has unlimited webbing and enhanced strength. This costume gives double damage and doesn't run out of webbing. So never seen it before. This is the first time. So we're going for that one. So let's start hard mode, okay? So we're gonna start a new game. Hold on a second. So if you go to training, okay? Instant action. Go to instant action. You get to meet the X-Men. Let's just see what's going on. How you doing, Ice? Ah, this is a very weird place. It's got a bunch of enemies immediately if you want them. Ice. Pretty cool. Go ahead and quit. There is one where you get to meet the X-Men, which is Professor X and Rogue on this game, which I did not know. So go to training again. There is a kid mode for those of you interested. So go to web swing.
What happened to the walls?
I don't know. Oh, it's just training more, buddy. So there they are.
Well,
from the X-Men.
I see you've decided to take advantage of Beast's offer to train in our state-of-the-art danger room. This exercise will test one of your greatest abilities, web swinging. To complete this mission, you'll need to turn all of the green areas blue by landing on them or walking over them. Be careful though, do not touch the red areas or you will fail the mission.
Okay, so if you want to train yourself, which is highly recommended,
I was born for this sort of thing.
Professor X and Rogue can help you out. That is so cool. So just follow the question mark.
Pressing R2 allows me to web swing.
I highly recommend training if you've never played this game. It just teaches you how to web swing. Ice. This is a training room. It's called the Danger Room for the X-Men, right? If anybody's ever watched the X-Men. So we're gonna go in here. Ooh, I almost fell, Ice. Almost. So we're gonna finish this little challenge for Professor X and Rogue. Just for this one. And then we're gonna start the game. We didn't get to do this on the last run, so I just wanted to check it out. We ran out of time. So don't touch the red, otherwise it's game over automatically. So here we go. Failure. So retry. Failed miserably. So that means I don't get to be part of the X-Men, right? So you can skip it. That is so cool though, that they're in the game. So Beast does the tutorial at the beginning of the game. He's really nice. So let's get this done, Ice. Just the first trial. We'll just get the first trial then. Then we'll continue with the game. So we're doing what if mode again, Ice. So we don't know what's gonna happen. I've never played hard mode in this game before, or what if mode. We played it on the last game and it was hilarious. The Watcher appeared in the first stage instead. So I wonder if somebody, maybe Wolverine will appear. You never know. It's like, what would happen if things were different? Ooh, this thing is extremely difficult. Go ahead and go back to the main menu. So for example, instead of Black Cat, we got the Watcher watching us at the beginning of the game. Or it'll be funnier, or they'll say funnier things. So we gotta switch into costume.
Okay.
So we don't know what's gonna happen. It could be something unpredictable. So Earth X,
For all of
voted by Mr. Ice. So new game.
enough said.
So if you proceed with a new one, it will erase everything that's unsaved. So keep that in mind. So enjoy, guys. It's a secret laboratory, I guess. And there goes Electro, I think. He's looking to become a god in this game. Ooh, one shot in the heart. That's all it takes. That's how he takes his victims out. Also, he attacked Dr. Connors. Okay. So he needs that Bio-Nexus device to enhance his powers. That's what it is. But this Electro is actually quite dangerous. He's not the goofy one like on the Amazing Spider-Man 2 with Andrew Garfield. The one portrayed by Jamie Foxx. They do have the same name, Max Dillon. That's his name, Ice. Get it? Because he's electricity. Max. Nothing but electricity puns. What is up with electricity lately on this channel? There was a lot of lightning strikes this week. So NYPD's here. So this is the one that has the silly hat. Wow. Damn. Look, Ice. He completely blew everything up. I've noticed that they used that particular scene on No Way Home. It's pretty interesting. So the Daily Bugle, okay, JJ up to no good again. And he says, Captain America foils Doc Ock and Spider-Man's sinister plot. Spider-Man's still at large, meaning that we're criminals. So there's a couple of other little things here. It says death and destruction at the biotech facility, which was Electro that caused that. There's some pretty interesting things. If you die, you will get some interesting game over screens. So we're with the Venom X. We're just going to call him Venom X.
Welcome, true believers. Stan Lee here to bring you yet another scintillating tale of superhero daring-do. Now it appears that trouble has found our arachnid hero yet again. So get ready for a pulse-pounding, web-slinging tale of shocking revelations.
So here comes Beast.
Beast, what's got you bounding about? Not a sentinel attack, I hope.
Greetings, my web-slinging compatriot. I noticed perchance your diurnal patrol and thought I would provide you with information of a practical and necessary nature.
Thanks for the show of interest, Beast. But I've been doing this for a while now. I think I'm okay.
Indeed. We shall see. Would you mind telling me what this is?
That's my trusty spider compass. It shows me where to go when I'm out and about.
I do believe you are correct, sir. Since you're so smart, why don't you try following me?
Okay, so Beast wants us to follow us. So this is the tutorial stage, but it has a really good song. And this was my inspiration for the thumbnail. But now it's been slightly changed, right? Now it's got Hammerhead and it's a lot more creepier. So in hard mode, okay, there's different locations for the comic books. There's one in this stage. There's another one. So we gotta find it. Just for funsies. So I wonder, so he does web swing faster, I've noticed. So he should be slightly stronger too. So we don't run out of web anymore, which we're gonna need.
Time's a wasting. I better get a move on.
So what happens if we press the question mark? So if you press the question mark,
2 allows me to web swing.
yeah, he'll tell you what to do.
The Beast with no problem.
Well, thank you, Beast, for helping us out. He's just being a nice guy, I guess. So that tower over there, Ice, is the Fantastic Four tower. It's kind of hard to see. You can see the giant four. Aha! Take that, Johnny. Pass. So in what if mode, things are random. Like for example, you go somewhere else, he will dance for some reason. Lore accurate according to Miggy from Spider-Man 3. Because we know that Bully Maguire had a dancing scene. That's pretty funny. So we're going up. So I'm looking around for these crates. Okay, that's where the comic book is.
Spider sense tingling.
So back to the spider sense. So what about the question mark? Thank you, Beast.
This guy looks like trouble. How do you think we should deal with him?
Okay. You read my mind. but the enemy designs are more superior in this game. So nighty night. Love the song of this stage. There's some really good songs in this game, but the boss battle music for some of the boss battles is not very good. I think that we're running out of time. It's too subtle. It's not that it's good, it's just too subtle. It doesn't fit a boss battle, to be more precise. This game has more bleeps and blaps than the music from the first game. Ooh, I completely smacked him right in front of him. That's pretty cool. That's new for this game.
I think those were tourists.
Uh-oh. Here comes the cops, Ice. And YPD is always looking out for us. What you got, Beast?
Superior performance, Spider-Man. I'll wager you could use one of these.
One of these will give me more health.
One of these? I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Already at full health.
But appreciate it, regardless. So I gotta follow the Spidey compass. Guys, did you go see the Spider-Man movie already? Let me know, buddy. That's okay if you didn't. I haven't been able to.
Now this looks intriguing.
Piece of cake. Using
That's
my
right, it's
L1
piece of cake.
targeting mode, I can direct my web swing.
Looks like we're doing good, guys. I'm checking on voice mod right now.
Exercise caution at any rate.
Will do. I'm refreshing Rumble. Okay. Luckily, my controller stabilized. It was driving me nuts at the beginning of the stream. So there's one building that's got 4 crates, and we need to find it and then toss them around, and the comic book will be there. Okay, gotta watch it. What about the question mark? What does it do again?
Splendid
Nice view.
Thus far, you're almost there, Spider-Man.
Okay. Where is the freaking building with the 4 blocks? We gotta find it. So he is slightly faster, even when he doesn't move. So let's go down there and deal with that thug. Surprise! You got dirt in your eye.
Pressing R1 allows me to zip line.
Cool. So that's Spider-Man Unlimited. That's the one that Reno Romano voiced, which is a sequel to the original The Amazing Spider-Man 2000. So the movie came out around this time because they had a costume, a concept art in here in the game that was supposed to be part of the first movie with Tobey Maguire, which I did not know. It made it to this game. It had a couple of special abilities, but I don't remember what they were. Let's go over here, see what's going on.
However did you become so proficient a shot with your web shooters, Spider-Man?
I can cycle through targets by pressing the L2 button. I can pull them towards me by pressing web
It's this
and
one.
down. Or I can pick them up by pressing punch and throw them by pressing punch again.
Did not know I could do that. Go ahead and try it. Ah, okay. So now you can yank the boss. So there it is.
In a fight.
We found it. So that's one of them.
Look what I found.
Golden. Just like in the first game.
Already at full health.
So we found the comic book, guys. Let's get out of here. I haven't noticed anything different from What If mode. I wonder if it reset by itself, because I noticed that it took the costume away from us. So there's Vickers Visions.
These guys are. I love watching me work.
Smack him around. So this costume does double the damage. It's pretty great. Very Metal Gear-ish music. Love it. Some kicks on the face. Punk.
It appears to me that the safeguarding of the metropolis is in capable hands. Should you ever require more assistance, feel free to pay us a visit at the Mutant Academy to run through our Danger Room training simulator.
So that was the Danger Room. Okay.
Sure, Beast. I'll do that. Thanks for
Pretty
the
cool.
pointers.
We saw Rogue flying. Okay, looks like mission accomplished. So let's go. Web zip. Love the background of this game. So nothing changed. I wonder. Go ahead and continue. Maybe it's because it's a training stage. Nothing like a good old newspaper at night.
What are they up to?
Damn.
Time to do that hero thing, Spidey.
Spidey tracker. That's
You won't
Shocker.
get far with that Spidey tracer
Did not
on
know
him.
that. I thought it was Electro. Damn, we're getting shot at. Wonderful. Just another day in New York. Let's go.
Whoa.
I don't think so. Have a knuckle sandwich.
Save the day. Or evening.
I don't think what if mode worked. I saw a shake. So I wonder what happened. That's right, they blew up the freaking store for some reason. Evil Spider-Man? I'm not sure who the Spider-Man is. I've never seen him before, Ice. This is Spider-Man Venom X.
Yank the cap off that hydrant. I could put out the fire.
Ah! I just got hit by the water.
That did it. Now to find out if there's more of them.
That's pretty funny. I got blasted by the water, right? Go ahead and toss it. Yes, Pony Express. I think there's another one here in this game on hard mode. I know that the boss battles have one on hard mode. You gotta get the comic book on during the boss battle.
I'm already at full health.
So we're basically clearing the streets of New York at night. It's pretty great. I like how he's nonchalantly reading a newspaper. Wish we could do that, but that's not possible. Hola, ¿qué tal, Lia? Ya hablé con Danny Snake, ¿ok? Estoy pensando en una solución ahorita. Vi el mensaje muy tarde. Después del en vivo, pues pensaré en qué hacer ahora. La tarjeta también tiene una noticia que también no puede jalar por 24 horas al principio. Ok, está bien. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo andas? Mira, nuevo traje de Spider-Man X. Spider-Man X2, algo así. Nunca lo había visto. Sí, que puede, es lo que decía. Si no jala para mañana, que me mande un mensaje. Sí, hay que esperar y luego me manda un mensaje y a ver qué pasa. Si no, yo me la quedo y yo le mando una de PlayStation, ¿ok? Es lo menos que puedo hacer. Debió haber jalado, no sé qué pasó. A César sí le había jalado, no sé qué ondas. Debió haber jalado. Pero no funcionó, ¿verdad? Pero qué mal. But I'm looking around. It should have been what if mode. Did anything change at all? It should have, even from the first stage. Sí, de nada, Lía. Pero esto es modo difícil, yo nunca lo he jugado en difícil. Y estamos jugando what if mode otra vez. Pero nada ha cambiado. There's gotta be some sort of funny Easter egg somewhere around. So I believe, okay, that you gotta destroy all the turrets and all the enemies, and I think another comic book appears on this stage.
I'm already at full health.
When I read the guide, I think that's what it said. Pero ¿cómo andas, Lee? ¿Andas descansando? Ando trabajando desde la mañana, ¿cómo ves? Ando un poquillo cansado. Le tuve que cambiar el aceite a la troca. Ya le tocó. So, pass. So, este Spider-Man, Leah, this Spider-Man has enhanced strength and unlimited webbing. Oh, we got a bomb. So, also, okay, if you don't save that car, it'll be game over.
Should fix things here.
It will blow up, and it's game over.
10, Nameless Thug 0. Another shout out for yours truly. The signal for my spider tracer is growing weak. Better take to the rooftops and follow my compass.
Okay, so once you defeat all the enemies in the area, let's go ahead and go up. I got the comic book, okay? It's on right next to the building where you're supposed to exit the place. I already got it on the last run. So, por una rara razón, Lia, se borró este traje del juego cuando saqué toda la información de la tarjeta de memoria, ¿verdad? No estaba ahí, tuvimos que usar un cheat code porque me lo quitó. No sabemos por qué. So I'm looking around. Estoy viendo a ver qué ondas. Sí, me lo quitó el juego, no estaba ya. Yo ya lo tenía escogido. Pero nos recuperamos, ¿cómo ves? También vimos al Profesor X y a la Rogue volando. Estuvo interesante. Se llama el cuarto del peligro. Para que entrenes. Tienes que entrenar en este juego un poquito. I'm looking around, guys. El hielito lo escogió, el traje. Ahí está ahorita. So, there's the other one, right? Okay, no, it's a health. It's a health item. So, se me hace que es acá. So, traje música alternativa, Lia, para los jefes, porque la música de jefe de este juego no estuvo como para jefe. So, le traje alternativa. So, a lo mejor me voy a salir de la stage y le voy a bajar el volumen, ¿verdad? Y le voy a poner la música alternativa. Es lo que voy a hacer. Los perritos de los 90, Lia. Bien 2000ero nosotros, ¿verdad? Go ahead and toss all of them. See what happens. Pass. He is slightly faster, Lia. I can tell that he's faster. He reacts to things faster. He also web zips faster. So, vámonos para arriba. So, this is the exit.
Just a little higher.
Vamos para arriba.
Not high enough.
Hasta arriba. It's very sneaky. But mission accomplished. I didn't see anything different. I wonder. We'll find out on this stage. If something changes, if nothing changes, we'll go back and put the code in.
Is stronger from up here. My compass should lead right to him.
Okay. So I think there's one on this stage. Okay. So you gotta clear out all the enemies and all the turrets, and then come back there to get the comic book, right? Oh, cool! I can do that. Spider bomb. So it is what if, bud. Mírale a las bananas. Look, guys, there's bananas there. Bananas, 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 bananas. Hay una banana, Ilia. Un plátano. Ya tiene mucho tiempo que no le llamo plátano. Why is there a random banana there? It's what if. So what about the question mark?
If I take out that thug, it'll stop the machine gun.
Okay. Easier said than done, but sure. Can I shoot it? Yes, I can. That's pretty funny. Can I land on it?
Please make sure your seats and tray tables are in their full and upright positions.
Pues si te da hambre, ¿sí escuchaste lo que dijo? He's talking about the banana water sport where you get on and you gotta grab for dear life, otherwise it tosses you. I did it and I won. Yo gané, Lia, lo hice en Florida. When I went to Miami, I did it and I won. There's a trick to it so that your fingers don't give out. And I got smart and I won. Everyone else got tossed overboard. It was like playing Mario Party. A todos los tumbaron para afuera, Lia. La banana los mandó a volar. La banana agua, creo que así se llama en español. No estoy muy seguro. It's a water sport. It's like you're on a horse, right? But it's in water and you get tossed in the middle of the sea. It's pretty freaky. So if you get tossed, you lose. Parece Mario Party, Lia.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, I hear you there. There we go. Right in the face.
I'm already at
Chistosita. Es chistosa. Oh, cielo santo. Pero se siente bien feo, no manches. Sentí que mis dedos se me querían ir, ¿verdad? Se me querían dormir. Y pero no me tumbaba para nada, no me dejé. Si se pone muy feo, la regla era que te dejaras ir, ¿verdad? Porque si no te sacan los brazos. It can take your arms out. So if you feel like really bad, you do have to let go. That was the rule too. If you feel like you really need to let go of the banana, you gotta let go. Otherwise, it'll take your arms off. It'll pop your freaking shoulders off. It's kind of dangerous, actually. But only if you struggle more. But there's a trick to it, right? Go ahead and kick that guy. There you go. Nice kick in the face. Chistosa. But these freaking goons, they're so overpowered. They do double shot, huh? I think we take the same amount of damage when they shoot us. But yeah, I'm thinking of a solution. I'm probably just gonna send them a PlayStation gift card in case it doesn't work, right? We'll see tomorrow what happens, and then he'll send me a message, and then I'll think and I'll go from there, right? We'll figure something out. So we're going up.
These guys are bent on stopping me from catching that motorcycle. Better take them all out before they hurt someone.
Okay, excelente. Hold on a second. Those freaking turrets are deadly, so yeah. Ah, con ustedes. Vámonos. Did someone just toss a bomb? Yes, it was a bomb. Ooh, me dio sas. Tómalas. Those turrets are deadly. I need some health. Necesito vida.
I can't carry any more cartridges.
Right, because we don't run out. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish this game tonight. It's probably too late. So we'll just get to Hammerhead and then we'll end it there, since he's on the cover. That should be halfway through the game.
He's all mine.
Estuvo divertido ayer Legos, Liad, después de que se fueron. Tuvimos que pelear contra dos monstruos poderosos. Y estuvo divertido. Le gané a un dragón que se puede cambiar todos los elementos, hasta la oscuridad. Puede ser el elemento de la oscuridad si quiere. Estuvo muy difícil. Guys, I took down this dragon by myself with the help of the AI, right? With the little characters. And that dragon could change to any element he wanted at any time. His ice attacks were ridiculous. It was impossible. So ya le iba a ganar Lia y se convirtió en hielo y hizo unos ataques bien poderosos. But I took him out because I had mythic weapons and legendary weapons with me. So it helped. Qué bueno. Okay, so we cleared out all the turrets, right? So I believe there's a comic book if you go all the way back. But you gotta clear out every single goon in this area. Unas pataditas, Lia.
I can't carry any more cartridges.
Unas patitas de pollo. So, spider shot. ¿Qué te iba a decir? ¿Cómo te fue el día de hoy? ¿Descansaste o trabajaste? Cuéntame. I'm looking around. Ando viendo. Quise hacer un voto during Fortnite. Ooh! I didn't do anything. He just dropped. Yo no hice nada, se cayó él solo. Caí como tortilla. Un sándwich, un spider sandwich. Oh, now we gotta do it again.
Right. The signal from my spider tracer is stronger from up here. My compass should lead right to him.
Ok, ok. Solo trabajo en la mañana y también fui a checarlo de un trabajo. Ok, excelente. Hay que estar al tanto de eso. Pero se cayó solo, yo no hice nada. I didn't do anything. He fell on his own.
Your slinging days are over.
So every single enemy needs to go. Otherwise, that's not gonna work. I forgot that these games like to cheat a lot when it comes to their hitboxes. Okay, how the heck do I lose all that health? That's ridiculous. So we gotta find them. So the health packages don't give you health that much anymore. So that's not good. I'm assuming this is the Hudson River. Lía, ¿ha de ser el puente ese de Queens? En Nueva York. Me recuerda de Metal Gear 2 porque ese toma en Nueva York. ¿Te acuerdas, Lía? Está en la bahía de Nueva York. A las afueras de Nueva York está en el Manhattan, ¿verdad? So, San Bombazo. Luckily, he swings faster now. So that's good. Is there any more enemies around here? We gotta watch out because this game cheats. So, see ya. O a lo mejor de una vez lo acabo el juego. I might just, it all depends on how fast I move. I might be able to finish this game because it's very short. Está muy corto. The issue is that there's a stage in this game that is awful, Leah, that you missed. It's an airplane stage and you gotta stop it. It's extremely annoying. And if you don't, it blows up. I can tell they ran out of time with this game.
It's not right around here.
Okay, what is it, Spidey? What did you sense? Parece que el Spider-Man sintió algo.
These guys are bent on stopping me from catching that motorcycle.
Vámonos.
Better take them all out before they hurt someone.
Hijo de su mecha, las torretas o las metralladoras. No puede ser. Where did you come from? Sí me caí. It was gonna take us out. I did drop. Did not know that. Did not realize that I dropped. Okay, you need to go. Because if that gets you in midair, it's game over. Zip him. There we go. Good. Nighty night. Una bomba. ¿Qué es esto? Métale lube. Okay, that's one down. Now get the other one. Hijo de su mecha. Nice and easy. This isn't good. This isn't good. We gotta get that guy. He's getting on my nerves.
Whew, that's all of them. Gotta
Okay,
find that
nice.
motorcycle.
So blow it up. So that turret needs to go. Hay que buscar la moto.
Gotta find that motorcycle.
He's all mine.
So spider grenade. So it does protect you. Take this. Ni me acuerdo cómo se hace esa mendiga bomba, Lía. So there's another fella over there. Let's get him. He needs to go. Pass. So thanks for the help, cretin. There's another one. Hay otro. If they shoot you in midair, it's you're done. It will just drop. I think that's it, guys. Creo que eso es todo. So let's head back and get the comic book. There should be one. There shouldn't be any more enemies. So you press X to let go and then you can web zip again. Okay. I guess that could work. So we're heading back. Okay. Uy! Almost done. So head back to the bridge. Yep. If I remember reading the guide. So there it is. Ya lo encontré. So you gotta take out all the enemies. You come back here, and you'll get the comic book. So now we can finish the stage. Uy, scary. Love the backgrounds, the creepy backgrounds, right? Los nochecitos bonitos de Nueva York, Leah. I don't know if I'll ever go over there in real life. Maybe not to stay for long, maybe just to pass by. Not sure how it really is in real life. It's probably not pleasant. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so let's get into the warehouse. What is this, warehouse 65? Let's go. Ya llegamos. Excellent. So what's next? Ooh.
You're being followed. I know. You go on ahead. I've got something planned.
Looks like this is the place. Now I know I have that invite here somewhere. If this were a movie, someone would spring a trap right about now.
Nice. Someone's seen too many movies. Es una emboscada. It's a trap.
One lone hero against overwhelming odds. Ah, I love being.
Hey, gift boxes. Count me in. So todos son regalos, Leah. What is that? Spider-Man juice? Es sopa de Spider-Man, Leah. Tómalas.
Those boxes make great projectiles.
Hold on, hold on. I'm getting shot at. But take this, punk. So what is this? Spider-Man what? Soup? Sopita? Sopita marucha, Leah? Tómalas.
All eyes on me. Oh, I feel special. How many of these guys are there?
That's right, I can do the web shot while in midair. It's really nice on this game. That's really helpful. Spider-Man web soup. Una sopa con taquis. Eso estuvo buena, Leah. Una sopa de taquis. ¿A poco le echas taquis?
I can't carry any more cartridges.
¿Cuáles taquis te gustan? ¿Los de fuego? A mí me gustaban los verdes, pero tuve que dejar de comérmelos porque me hacían daño. Me empezaron a hacer daño, me los tuve que dejar de comer. Extraño los taquis cuando estaba chiquillo. So there's some health here. So present for these punks. Ah, la avienta más recio. He throws it harder. Cool.
No tengo tanta resistencia al picante, pero cuando puedo lo hago.
Ah, ok. Taquis fuego entonces. ¡Vámonos! Oh.
Hope you guys have Galactus hidden somewhere.
It's like, I hope you guys have Galactus hidden somewhere. La avienta más fregón, Leah. He throws it a lot better now. That is so cool. ¡Vámonos! Que dijo que si estaban escondiendo a Galactus aquí. Chistoso. ¿Y Galactus está en Marvel Rivals? Leah, ¿sí lo pusieron ahí? A special delivery for the geek who likes the Crimson Chin.
Deberías probar los esquites con Doritos.
I think there's one more left.
Dijiste, deberías probar los esquites con Doritos. No, todavía no. Ok. Nunca había escuchado de los esquites. ¿Qué es eso? Los voy a buscar en Google después del en vivo.
Esta es
¿Tiene una hija? Should have known. Did not know Galactus had a daughter. Oh, too bad. Excellent. So I think it's a boss battle. Creo que es un jefe.
All right, Chuckles. You're gonna tell me everything you know.
I ain't telling you spit.
I thought you'd say that. You know, I've never really suspended a man like this before. I hope this web line holds.
Okay. They said something about an airfield. Hangar 18. It's all I know, I swear.
Hangar 18,
now, there's a good thug. You see? You're not as dumb as you look.
Great, here we go. Sí le pegó. That did get him.
Get up, wall crawler.
That looked painful.
I'm not done beating on you yet.
Shocker. Nice to see you too.
Ooh, you like that, huh? Well, hold still, because you're gonna love this.
Huh. Let's go. So here comes the shocker.
Those anger management classes are really paying off.
Here we go.
Now, Mr.
So we're gonna
Krabby
face the
Pants.
shocker before the place blows, right? I barely beat him the last time when Leah was here. So let's see if we can do that again. Gosh darn it. So the fire is moving slightly faster. Luckily, our strength is enhanced. Did not know he could do that.
Better beat Shocker quickly.
So the comic book is in this area, okay? It's in the fire.
Shocker, did you plug out of electrician school?
Where is it? Está en el fuego el comic book, Leah. There it is. It's in the corner. We gotta get it, guys. So I got it at the cost of a couple of hits. Great. Did not know he could do that. So that's new. Ya está más difícil y ahora sí. He's a lot harder now.
My lunch money.
This is the end for you.
Damn it. I lost a lot of health trying to get that comic book. Wow, he's incredibly tough. He's unstoppable, almost. But two can play that game, Shocker. Wow. What is that? Did he leave an extra shock around to help him out? Oof. He's vulnerable when he does that. Go ahead and kick him.
The fire's about to reach those drums.
I know what you mean, but this guy's pretty tough now. Ah, that got me in the face.
This is the end for you.
So we got a game over Daily Bugle newspaper. Warehouse theft, a bus, a Spider-Man apprehended. Mysterious blade sighted in Prague. Looks like somebody saw a blade. Pretty cool. F, Leon. Reed Richards and defense. What does it say? Lecture alternative uses for vibranium. Cool. Mr. Fantastic. The X-Men outlaw heroes of Mutant Menace. Okay. Weird. Weird stuff. So retry. Vamos a empezar otra vez.
All right, Chuckles.
So go ahead and cut it. Estaba difícil ya.
Those anger management classes are really paying off.
I lost a lot of health trying to get that freaking
Now, Mr.
comic book.
Krabby Pants.
So I have an idea, okay? But I don't think it's gonna work. Because Spider-Man automatically homes into the shocker now. So there's no way for me to aim at anything else. Just him.
I better beat Shocker quickly.
I know, but I cannot dodge and shoot at the same time. You can only do one. It won't let you do anything else. Just smack him. It doesn't matter at this point. So if you get close to him, he will do a super shockwave. Wonderful. Ahora sí está más difícil. He is a lot harder. He's faster too.
You talk too much.
Speak for yourself. Ah, damn you.
What happened, Shocker? Did you flunk out of electrician school?
I'm pretty sure he did. Wow, that attack really hurts. Yeah, his attacks are ridiculous now, guys. He does this crazy shockwave that he didn't do on normal mode. He's got a vulnerability when he shoots. There we go. Cuando tira, Leah, then he'll do that, yeah. So just hit him. Right there. Cada vez que tira está vulnerable. And then, yeah, he'll do that. What the hell? Wow.
You can't have my lunch money.
Well, somebody amped their game. That one's gonna hurt. Hijo de su mecha, Leah. We got him. Double knockout. It counted it as a death for us. Leah, nos tumbamos al mismo tiempo, pero me lo contó a mí como game over. Nice. It was a double knockout. It counted as a game over for us, though. Great, wonderful. Doble F, Leah, no manches. Go to main menu. Vamos al main menu. Le voy a cambiar la música, okay? I'm gonna change the music for the Shocker now. So let's see if we can do it, okay? We should be able to. So go to options. It's gonna take me a little bit. It always does. So music level should be right where SFX is. Got it. So go for that. Movie level, that should be fine. We'll leave it like that. Así lo vamos a dejar el de la película. So continue. So here's the alternative song for the Shocker.
All right, Chuckles.
So here goes. Música alternativa para Shocker.
Those anger management classes are really paying off. Now, Mr. Krabby Pants.
Ahora sí, round 3, Shocker. Mr. Grumpy Pants. Pantaloncillos enojones. Así le pusimos. Hijo su mecha. Gosh darn it, this guy is tough. I hear you, Spidey. But he's pretty fast. It's a good thing we have this suit. Otherwise, I don't think we would have made it. So he's vulnerable for 2 hits. So this is actually Craven's team from The Amazing Spider-Man. Leah. But I felt Shocker really well too.
What happened, Shocker? You flunked out of electrician school.
Vámonos, vámonos. He's tough, Ice. We should have won that last battle. He's almost there, he's almost there. That shockwave was deadly. Very deadly. Kick him! Hijos!
This is the end for you.
We'll see. We'll see, punk. Kick to the face. Right there. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I got some good hits. Take a spider strike. Hijos! Shoot! What's he doing? What's he doing? Shoot him! Hijo su mecha, Leah! Ay! Hijo su mecha! Get him! Get him! Yes! Let's stay down, Shocker. Hijo su mecha. Qué difícil. He's tough.
I believe that's all the time we have for today. I think we made some real progress today, Shocker. I really do. Hey, when you get to prison, remember to share your feelings with the group, okay?
And how does that make you feel? Gotta run. That's a pretty cool scene. Not gonna lie, esa estuvo buena la escena esa.
Let's see. What was it that Thug said? Hangar 18, right? There's a Hangar 18 at the airfield. I don't need pointy ears and a cape to figure out that this is probably another heist.
That's right, he made fun of Batman. Que viva la justicia y el dinero. Chistosa. But hang in there, Shocker. You're gonna have a lot of fun in jail. So, new picture unlocked on the portfolio. So cool. Go ahead and save the game. Yep. Leah. I think the boss battles fit a little better against the Shocker. Dun, 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 dun. Es la canción de Craven. Go, ves. So, rolling blackout still affecting city. Warehouse explorer. Shocker's arrested. So, Dr. Watts gives the Nexus device. Technology metals destroyed by... Stolen by Spider-Man suspected. Okay. It's a little hard to see. But it's all JJ's jargon. Oh, my last. Old iconic flipperoo.
So where did they come from?
That's a really good question. They have bazookas. Qué chido.
Hey there, Spidey fans. These guys look like they're up to no good. Well, luckily Spidey's on the scene to make them realize the error of their ways. But
es la misión de las bombas, Leah.
This time you may be in over your head.
Absolutely agree. So let's go ahead and quit to main menu to get the music back. It's the only way. But they did a good job about that. I wish they would have made it easier during the game. So go to options. So bring back the music to SF level. Okay. But yeah, if we keep losing on the boss battles, or we get the chance, we'll do it. So it should be smoke screen. So I'm gonna skip all this. That song sounded like the Matrix. Not gonna lie. Esa canción sonó como la Matrix, Leah. Which they were big fans.
Hey there, Spidey fans. These guys look like they're up to no good. Well, luckily Spidey's on the scene to make them realize the error of their ways.
Vámonos. Difícil esta misión. It's hard because of the bombs, right? Vámonos. I don't think there's a comic book here. I think I already got it. As far as I'm concerned.
Looks like someone's hired some serious muscle.
I'm gonna clear all these thugs. Well, hello there. Is that another banana?
I'm already at full health.
I'm looking around. There's bananas everywhere. I wonder why. Hay bananas en donde quiera tiradas, Leah. I wonder, is what if mode still in play? Ooh, look at the sky. That's so awesome. Just like my thumbnail. Mira, Leah, el cielo, ¿cómo está? Como la imagen que hice. Silvitas al hammerhead que hice. También me salió fregón. Do they lead somewhere or is it just for funsies? I think it's just for funsies. Ah, era un carro de la policía. Sas, sas. I gotta look around. Acá hay más, ¿verdad? There's more over here. More of these bazooka guys. So Shocker was a lot harder and he did different moves. So that was pretty cool. So si hacía nuevos movimientos, digamos, nuevos ataques el Shocker. That powerful shockwave was ridiculous. It took a lot of your health and it will push you into the fire. Spider shot. Rest now, my prey. When you wake, you'll be ready for the hunt. That's usually what Craven says. Not my favorite villain out of the Spider-Man Rogue Gallery, but he's still pretty interesting, and he's got a good song, a good boss battle song. So we'll play that game eventually, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. ¿Ya has jugado ese Spider-Man, Leah? El de Shattered Dimension de los 4 Spider-Man. Estuvo muy divertido. There's also a DS version. which you can only play with 3 Spider-Man on that one, unfortunately. En la versión del 10 nomás puedes jugar con 3 que diga. 3 Spider-Man, Leah. There's even a sequel to it, so we'll be playing those too.
There's Spider-Man. Arm the bomb and clear out.
Okay, they activated the bomb, so we gotta catch those guys.
A bomb? Something this size could take out a whole
My spidey sense is tingling.
Gotta find the mercenaries and figure out how to turn it off.
Quiero ver la película ya, Leah.
Look like they were made for keys. If I can find them, I can probably disarm the bomb.
Okay, get away from the bomb. Gotta find the guy. So let's get him.
Thanks. I always wanted a red key.
Did we get the red key? Okay, we did. So snatch it. Rapidín, rapidín. There is 1 key over here. So let's get it. So shoot the fella. Come here. Me dio Saslia. Peor que la Tam. I got the blue key. So let's head back to the bomb and buy ourselves time. I could have sworn the bananas peels on the ground were not there before. I'm assuming it's a what if thing. I've never seen them before in here. It's pretty funny. So that means what if mode is still active. So I know that in the first game, if you leave, okay, whatsoever, from the playthrough, when you activate a what if, it will reset back to normal. And it doesn't look like it worked for the second game, so that's good. That keeps the thing going, right? So I bought ourselves some time. So let's get the bombs. I need that. Necesito esa vida. Vámonos, vámonos. Nothing? Nada? Wind sprint. There's nothing here. Okay. Going up. Come on, come on. A Lice le gusta que falle, Elia. Le gusta ver que a los Spider-Man se lo despanchurran al pobre. I gotta say, there's some pretty creepy deaths in these games. It's pretty cool. Back when they weren't afraid of using like the creepiest of death animations for the main characters, right? Like when Leon got swallowed by the lago. That's a freaky death right there. It's like, ah! ¿Te acuerdas ya que del lago cuando se come el sabroso? Sí, le gusta verme sufrir, sí. Tiene una patadita en la mera cara, Leon. I got the yellow key, and I think the green key is over here. Where is it? Where is it? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? It's gotta be on the roof. That's the only thing I can think of. ¿Listo, vida? Ahí están. We better get him now.
You didn't need this green key,
okay.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I need it more than you do, so let's go. Vámonos, vámonos. Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry. We did better this time. Todo está mejor esta vez. La última vez sí exploté, sí explotamos. We did blow up the last time. So, green key activates. Give me a second, guys. I have the guide of where the comic books are. I'm gonna check if there's a comic book in this area. That way we don't have to do it again. So, estoy buscando dónde están los cómics, Leah, que se me olvidaron. So, it should be hard mode exclusive comics. So the next one is in Gangland, and then Spidey versus Hammerhead, and then Top of the World. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Un momentito. Okay. Go ahead and continue. So, final PS1 touch on this bomb. There we go.
That's it for the bomb.
¿Cómo?
Now
Así, Leah. Los de Resident Evil le hacían así. En Silent Hill eso no lo hacían. No hacían la manilla así.
Looks like my hunch was right. Now to see what these guys are up to.
I hate that airplane. Odio ese aeroplano.
Serious? Wait a minute. That looks like the same briefcase that Shocker stole. If I can get this one, I bet I'll figure out what's going on here.
The cops will be here soon. When they show, make sure they have a good time.
Well, that's a hell of a good time.
They're gonna ambush the cops, and with some pretty heavy gear as well. I better hurry and take those machine guns out.
Se ríen como el carnudo. They were laughing like carnage. Creepy. Ay, mucha sed. Siempre traigo mucha sed, Lia.
What a mess.
¿Y a ti qué te gusta tomar más, Lia? ¿Te gusta tomar jugo, coca?
They're gonna be in for a rough night.
Yo tomo mucho jugo y mucha limonada.
Machine guns.
¿Qué tomas?
¿Café? ¿Café y té? Ok. Yam, 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 delicioso. ¿Te gusta el jugo? Estaba el Jumex, mira. No promotion? No, this stream was not promoted? Okay. This is me drinking it. Yo tampoco, casi no. So, there's the first ice shot. Ice, which is extremely appropriate for you, buddy. I can shoot ice now, forever. So, como no se me acaba, Lia, el web, ya puedo tirar a hielo para siempre. So, this place is very difficult. The last time Leah was here, I couldn't get past this place because these guys were difficult. So, I'm shooting ice attacks at them. Les estoy tirando con el hielo. So, we have unlimited webbing, which means we have unlimited ice attacks. Pues ¿qué pasó? I don't know what happened. He died instantly. Se murió instantáneamente.
Looks like my hunch was right.
How's that possible? ¿Quién sabe? I was web swinging and it just dropped.
I'd be harder to spot on those lampposts.
Se cayó como tortilla, Lia.
Make it freeze, just like ice.
These turrets are the worst thing ever. We gotta destroy it. So, freeze, sucker. Get it, because you're encased in ice. There you go. We cannot let that guy do anything. So he froze. Yeah, it's better to freeze him. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the powers of ice. Muerte instantánea, Lia. Con estas ametralladoras. Yo tampoco casi no, nomás cuando trabajo, Lia. Porque luego me quedo dormido, si no. Me gusta mucho el Gatorade. El Mountain Dew. El Mountain Dew Tropical Blast. El azul. Berry Blast, creo que se llama. Me mantiene despierto. Can we do the ice bomb? We can do ice fist. So yeah, you can do an ice bomb. Pretty cool. Mira ahí, Lia. Hice una bomba de hielo. Let's do it again. Otra vez. But everyone freeze. Tómalas. Freeze. Como en Metal Gear, Lia. Freeze. Cuando estás atrás de los enemigos. That helped. So, ice fists.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
Of cold justice. There we go. Necesito vida. Uf, uf. Eso estuvo cerca. That was close. Freeze, sucker. Gotcha. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Uh-oh, here comes the cops. Ya ven los policías, Lia. They're coming to raid the place. They're not coming after us. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Cuidado, cuidado. Mucho cuidadito. Como dice el carro con botas. Oh, if you don't hurry up, it will be game over. We gotta hurry. Hurry, hurry. Si no te apuras, Lia, pierdes. Porque luego llega la policía, ¿verdad? Yes. I think they're here. Yeah. Here comes the worst level in this game. Aquí viene el nivel peor de todos, Lia.
Whoa! Hey!
I already got the comic book in this place. So they knocked out the pilot, right?
Take that, spider freak. You tied up the pilot? Good. Now let's get out of here.
Quick, Spider Lad. You stop the plane, and I'll get the bad guys.
Get him, Robin.
I don't have a sidekick. I guess a handy-dandy spider tracer will have to do while I rescue the pilot.
Come on. Quick, Spider-Man. Get him. Está haciendo burla Robin, Lia. This thing is the worst thing ever. Like, not gonna lie. So we just gotta start web shooting until I can figure something out.
That plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my...
Okay, what is this? Oh, they're light bulbs. I get it. Lia. Son bolas de luz. Está chistoso. They're not drums anymore. All we gotta do is shoot everything. Everything. Okay. Get him, get him, get him, get him. A los dos, a los dos, a los dos. Todo, todo, todo. No, no, no. No. No, there it goes. I hate that damn airplane. So Spider-Man got caught by the police. Wonderful. Another miraculous breakthrough for Stark Solutions. So Iron Man's been busy, huh? The NYC target of mutant menace. The Kree invasion fleet spotted around Neptune. That's creepy. Lia, los Kree que los vieron, que la invasión ya viene. So if Spider-Man dies, the Kree invasion begins. That is so freaky. So si Spider-Man se muere, Lia, hace una alternativa donde los Kree empiezan a atacar el mundo de la invasión. So who are the Kree? I started reading about them, but it's kind of confusing. It's a little confusing to explain right now. But there, what you guys need to know is that there's two races of Kree for the most part. There's the blue one, like Ronan the Accuser from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Then there's the pinky ones. The blue ones are supposed to be the superior Kree. They're basically a bunch of like warmongers. That's basically what they are. They try to take over other planets. They try to take over, right?
These barrels out of the way.
Okay, the moment of truth, Lia. We gotta web the freaking airplane as much as we can. Slowly, slowly. Ya mero, ya mero. So all of it, okay? Todo, todo, todo. Hijo su mecha, hijo su mecha, hijo su mecha. I hate this darn stage, but I got it down. It moves faster. That's on hard mode.
Whoa!
This is lo peor. I like the go Spider-Man. Getcha. Oh man. Then there's another Kree species, okay? I don't remember exactly what they are, but they're considered the elite. Ooh! No, ya valió. That's over, guys.
The door's shut. There has to be a switch somewhere.
Come on. So if you touch this airplane, it will get you. It doesn't matter.
Great. The door's shut.
Just shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Somewhere.
So you cannot blow that one up. Glad to know. It's over. Yeah.
For it.
Cielo santo con este juego. What a pain. Skip it, skip it. Rápido, rápido. I like the little rollover thingy. That's pretty great. Hard. Odio este nivel ya. So just jump and web shot. Okay. That's the key. Web shot as much as you can.
Great. The door's shut.
Todo, todo, todo. Vámonos. Open the whole doors. Open the door, open the door. Okay. Now head back and stop it now.
The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear our path for it.
That's fine, that's fine. Too much. That's too much. Ya se fue. What a terrible stage. So don't do it too much. Got it. Oh man, this game is gonna drive me insane. This is the only real bad level of this game.
The plane's out of control. Maybe I can use my
The other ones, if you're patient enough, you can pass it. Come on, there we go. We can't lose any web, so it's all good. Just keep spamming it. Open, open. Destroy him quickly. Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go.
The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path.
Just a little bit. Un poquito. Okay, the issue is that he's doing that. All right. Come on. I really hate it when it does that. That's gonna screw me over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I hate that airplane. It's the worst thing ever.
Whoa!
Cielo santo con este juego. Ese aeroplano es de lo peor. If you touch it, even if you don't, it will still get you.
Maybe I can use my webbing to stop it.
Sí podemos, sí podemos. Man, I got it down already. It's just, if it touches me, it's over. Okay, screw the other one. Go all the way.
The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path for it.
So don't do all of it. Now get out of the way. Va muy rápido, Lia. It's going too fast.
The plane is gonna blow if I don't clear a path for it.
Come on. There you go. No, 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 no. It's gonna hit us. There we go. Okay, stop. Por favor, para. This thing is the worst.
Long enough to free that pilot.
Your flight is canceled. Worst flight ever? Ya lo hicimos.
Rise and shine, Captain.
Up you go.
Okay, now that the pilot's safe, I have to get to that
Stupid
helicopter.
airplane. Hope you explode.
I just hope whoever's behind this isn't one of those island base in the middle of nowhere types. I don't have that much web fluid.
Que tengas bonita noche, Lia. Cuídate mucho, okay? What time is it? 1:25? If we go to 4:30, we might just be able to beat it. So it is still on hard mode? Okay. To catch a thief, difficulty hard. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. So finish. Cuídate mucho, Lia, okay? Ahí estamos en contacto. Gracias por venir un ratito. Hacerme compañía. Check it on stream, guys. That freaking stage is the worst, but we got it down. ¡Hola, César! Canijo, ya te vi. Ayer vi tu mensaje otra vez en Facebook. ¿Qué andas haciendo en Facebook, canijo? Te quise hacer moderador. Te quise hacer moderador, pero no me deja. No sé por qué. Pero dice, ya dejan de memer. Anda en Facebook, Lia, el César. El amigo del Yugis. El mejor amigo del Yugis. Ese Yugis me sigue ganando, César. ¿Cómo ves? ¿Ya te di like? I'm trying to see if he's still there. I'm refreshing everything, and we're going to continue. Cuídate mucho, Lia. Chistoso. Vete para Facebook, canijo. ¿Hace una hora? Ay, no puede ser. Ya tiene casi una hora. Te encanta ver en Facebook, ¿verdad? He likes to be on Facebook for some reason. It's just slower for me to see the comments over there because that's not my official page. That's my personal page. So it's not fully integrated. So continue the game. So we're gonna chase that helicopter, okay? So do not lose the signal strength. That is the key. So these guys got some crazy rockets. I think they're instant death. So just keep moving because I'm pretty sure that airplane's gonna move faster. So, César, ya vi tus comentarios, man. Si vienes a YouTube, te veo más rápido. They have heat-seeking missiles. Glad to know. So, say nighty-night, punk. And off you go. Get the spider armor.
The old trusty Spidey armor.
Pretty cool. Going up. I already got the comic book in this stage, as far as I'm concerned. So we're going. So yeah, if you lose the signal strength, it's game over. Just gotta keep moving. It's a lot better than the Venom stage. So, ooh. Oh, that actually hurt.
You're dead, do-gooder.
No, I'm not. Sorry to ruin the parade. Let's go. I wonder, is what if mode still on? It's a lot more subtle in this game. The first game was better at it, but this game, I could tell that they didn't have enough time for it. There hasn't been that many differences in this one. Maybe later on, but maybe I'm hoping for too much. I saw somebody back there, Ice. I thought I saw something over there, guys. Let's go. No, it wasn't a thug. It was something else. Over here. Ooh, cool reloading animation. Going. Go, 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 because we're losing the signal strength. Another heat-seeking rocket, huh? I thought I saw something. No more Green Goblin hideouts, huh? That would have been great. On the first game, there was a Green Goblin hideout. Ooh, I just got shot by a rocket launcher. Glad to know. Those rocket launchers really do hurt. Quick, Spider-Land, get in the way as a shield. Oh, that's right, we don't have a Spider-Land. Or do we? Is there someone over there? No, there's not. Follow the strength, follow it. Go, 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 go. Is that one supposed to be moving or what's going on? Whoa. I heard something. What was it? Maybe it's this little forklift thing. On the first game, if you get on the bank, Spider-Man starts dancing, like in Spider-Man 3. That's pretty great. But not on this one. See ya. Good night, chump. Going up, maybe we'll find something up here. Come on. Come on, I want to find a secret. Come on. Yeah, I could tell that they didn't do very much with What If on this one. It's mostly subtle things, like gift boxes. So we made it. Did not see any difference. Maybe we missed it. Ese César es mi camarada.
Spidey's hot on the trail, and this time it looks to have led him to the train yards. Well, things look quiet now, but evil is afoot, and it's up to our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to ferret out evil where it lay.
I really like this stage. The song is really good.
There are guards everywhere. No doubt they're all Hammerhead's men. Well, I don't want to alert the whole place, so I better play this one quiet and sneaky.
So these guards are armed guards, and they work for Hammerhead. So it's a pretty cool stage. The music and everything. But back to third shift. Best shift ever. The graveyard shift. We'll take care of these annoying guards. Pass. Some kind of creepy train yard, which you always find Hammerhead in these type of situations. He's a crazy mobster. I'm not sure how he ever got his Hammerhead head. All I know is that a crazy scientist saved him after getting shot down. So he added adamantium into his skull for some unknown reason. And that's why he started being called like that. So adamantium is that same metal that Wolverine's made out of. So he's tough. If you get hit by that, it's like being hit by a giant truck or something. Pass. Or getting hit by a train. So how does this switch thing work again? It's a little confusing, but we'll figure it out. Like the background is so creepy. And when you fight, the song gets creepier. It's pretty awesome. Sounds like Silent Hill 2, actually. After that airplane stage, the stages get better. Some of those stages are on the airplane stage were not very good. Got your nose. Alright, so how does this work?
Nuts! Electronic doors.
Nuts!
I'll have to turn on the power to open them.
Okay.
That didn't seem to work. Maybe the...
We gotta find the right combination of switches, right? I don't remember how to do that. But sure. Okay. I guess we just have to get lucky like I did last time.
Bingo!
So that resets
Good
it?
thing I've been trained for this. Kill me. Let's move on, shall we?
That was a terrible joke, Spidey. You should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, let's do the switches. Okay. Ooh. So the one in the corner is on. I forgot, these enemies respawn. Pass. It should be this one. Yep. We got it. Easy. Like the little water here. It's pretty awesome. Way ahead of its time, actually. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 was the first to do that with footprints. When you touch the water. They were the first to do that. Okay, press the switch.
Well, as Edison said when he discovered electricity, ow!
I hear you there. What's going on with electricity nowadays? Dale, Cesarín, vente pa' YouTube. Canijo.
I bet all these guys are on Hammerhead's payroll.
Part 2? Yes, they are. They probably get some very good
Hammerhead
benefits.
Provides his goons with medical and dental.
I hear you there. Gracias, primo. Gracias, primo. Saluditos. Vi tu like en Facebook ahorita. Se me hace más difícil verlos en Facebook. My cousin liked it on Facebook. Muchas gracias. Saluditos a mi primo y a su familia. Si estás viéndome ahorita. Puro Spider-Man aquí. Ha estado habiendo muchas tormentas de electricidad, so este juego está perfecto. El enemigo es Electro, ¿verdad? Pero que tengas bonita noche, primo. Tus comentarios, si dejas comentarios, se tarda un poquito para que los pueda ver en Facebook. Pero si dejas uno ahí lo veo, ¿ok? Pero saluditos. Cuídate mucho, primo. Vámonos. El tercer turno, ¿verdad? Del trabajo. Como máquina. So we got ice powers now, ice. Love the backgrounds of this creepy stage. Look at this, guys. The skyscrapers and everything. I was gonna make it purple for this time to match it right, but I went for like what was the filter that I used? It's got a certain name. I don't remember it right now. Lofi, I think. Cyberpunkish, Lofi-ish color. That's probably a reference to his Spider-Man Unlimited series that he did. Highly recommend watching that. The intro song of that show is pretty great. Very 80s cyberpunkish.
There's gotta be a control switch here.
Very Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, Batman Beyond vibes. Freeze. So there's the power rule. So PS1 touch again. Welcome back. Ah, sí, era así. Sí, ya vi tu comentario. Abrazo desde Monterrey. Ya lo vi, abracitos. Abracitos desde aquí. Ya lo vi. Sí, era así me escuchó. You did hear me. You did hear me. That's pretty great. Gracias. Gracias, primo. Ya lo vi, gracias. Unos abracitos. Saluditos, ¿ok? Algún día nos volveremos a ver otra vez. No te preocupes. Ando en ese plan. Ando buscando la forma.
I'm already at full health.
Pero saluditos. Vamos a ganarles a los malos otra vez, ¿verdad? Al Hammerhead. Que les está dando buenos beneficios a estos desgraciados, ¿verdad? Does he give dental insurance too? Man, he's extremely evil. Beneficios para dental, primo. También le da. Para el dentista, para los ojos. Gratuito. A gift card to McDonald's? Sure. Count me in. Les da una tarjeta de McDonald's para beneficios, primo. Chistoso. Es que en Facebook casi no entran así porque la página es personal. Tiene que ser mi oficial, pero como no podemos ir en vivo ahí, tiene que ser en la personal. So the Facebook comments, the live comments don't come in as fast as everyone else because that's just how Facebook is. You have to have an official page, not your personal page. So resfríate un poquito, una refrescadita. El en vivo de Mystical Ninja, primo, fue dedicado a ustedes, ok, a ti y a tu familia. No sé si te acuerdas que lo hice hace mucho tiempo. Ese fue dedicado para todos ustedes, desde el principio. Estoy planeando hacerlo otra vez con mejor cámara, ¿verdad? Ahora con la cámara esta que tengo, de 4K. Pero ahí me mandas un mensaje y ahí hablamos, ok. Ok, so where to, guys? ¿A dónde vamos? I know, I love it. This is the best shift. The creepy shift. There's no one around. Just got a guard around. Get to be on your phone for a bit. Can read a book, maybe. Freeze! Vámonos. Una refrescadita. No le hace nada mal a nadie. So, PS1 touch. Okay, door number 1. That's right, this one jams. So, estamos jugando en difícil por primera vez, primo. Si estás viendo todavía el en vivo. So, I already got the comic book in this place. Yo ya agarré el cómic de este lugar. We did it on the last run. So, you're supposed to do that if you want to get the comic book. You gotta close door 3. Once you get to door 7, when you're about to enter, do not enter. Just go to door 3. Otherwise, you'll mess it up.
A lot of guards here for the night
So
shift.
ice shot and ice fist. Like the creepy song.
I'm already.
So number 7 closed, huh? His new name is number 7. I'll take my ice fist. Golpes de hielo de justicia. Oh no.
He's all mine.
So they do go down much faster. You do a lot more damage. Triple the damage, I gotta say. Está buenas las canciones. Okay, so what's next? That's right, we gotta go to door number 6. The creepiest of doors. Pero recuerda del turno que tengo, primo. Del tercer turno. De guardia. A lot of evil guards here. Pass. Bye, bye. Trying to run away. That's not gonna work. Where's Spider-Man? La canción de la Spider-Man Unlimited, primo, está buena. Deberías escucharla. I was telling him about the Spider-Man Unlimited team. It's really good. Me dio sass el dedo. He got me with one shot. Un tiro nada más. He just got me with one shot. That's crazy. Now we gotta do that all over again. Ahora tenemos que hacer todo otra vez.
I bet I'll.
Oh boy, this stage is hard. It's long. It's not hard. It's just long. I just got shot like 3 times and it was game over. So freeze all these annoying guards. All right, let's get out of here. We lost some time. So ignore these guards. Yeah, just ignore them. We'll have to deal with them anyways.
There's got to be a control switch here somewhere.
Surprise! So turn it on. Otherwise, yeah. So let's go. Otherwise, that's not gonna work. What a creepy place.
This looks like the control room.
Where do you think you were going? Nowhere. So, turn on all of the switches.
Door's jammed.
What are you doing? You are officially fired, my man. You're a lousy guard. Congratulations. I'm checking to see if Caesar's around. He tends to appear randomly on Facebook. That's pretty funny. All right, web swing.
A lot of guards here for the night shift.
Yeah, there is way too many guards for a night shift. I agree. There's usually at least 4 per shift. 2 in each quadrant. Depending on the facility, I guess. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Nope. Okay. Where to, Spidey Compass? More useful than a Spidey lad, I'll tell you that. Let's go. Ice shot!
Come on.
Yeah. Paz.
Come on.
Dos pataditas de la TAM. Okay.
Oh, great. More guards.
Great. Wonderful. That's all right. We'll freeze him. Okay, door number 5 closed for whatever reason.
There's the train.
So the lucky 7 is open. That is our ticket out of here. Vámonos. I don't think so. Ice shots.
Come on.
Freeze. Excellent. We made it out. So we got a boss battle against the Sandman, part 1. That's pretty great. He caught me off guard on the first one, but I should have known.
Wait a minute here. That guy has a case too.
Uh-oh.
They're responsible for that train robbery. What's so important about those cases? Huh?
Great. One of the worst enemies ever of Spider-Man. Because he can't truly be defeated. All he does is run away. Great. I heard that he creates his clothes with the sand. He's not actually wearing any clothes. He just makes the sand look like that.
Train.
So there's a bunch of bananas for some reason. Is that all we get for what if mode? Nothing but bananas, huh? Okay, we'll take it. So we gotta run away, right? Quickly. We cannot miss that train, and we gotta keep dodging the Sandman's attacks. He's extremely difficult in this game.
I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
So throw the bananas and hope for the best. Because that stupid sand wall, we need to knock it down. Yeah. Ooh, me dio sass. We gotta hurry and take care of that turret.
You think you can lose me?
Go. Toss it. He's gonna smack. Gosh darn it. Go. Toss it.
No way am I letting you go.
Toss it. We're a lot stronger, so let's go. We gotta run. We got a train to catch. See ya, Sandy Cheeks.
Where are you running to?
Away from you, that's for sure. Of course. Can't be that easy, huh? Ooh! So what on earth are we supposed to do?
Hold still.
That's gonna leave a mark. Get out of here.
Where are you running to?
Too bad we don't have any water to take him down. Toss the banana. Uy, mama.
Hold still.
Okay, you need to go. You're getting on my nerves. Toss it. No health, guys. Toss it again. At the Sandman. So this guy is pointless, okay, if you attack him. We're done.
Nothing worse than sand.
He does this weird down attack thing. That's extremely annoying. Wow, that's a creepy image. It says, Spider-Man on mask caught destroying train yards. Science and industry ball canceled due to Spider-Menace. Greenwich attacked by the vampire Nathan. Weird. Look at Spider-Man's corpse. It's full of sand. That's creepy. So retry. We're not getting any health, unfortunately.
Wait
a freaking Sandman. We did a no death on normal mode on this one. He's a lot harder now.
Miss that train.
So gotta catch the train. Let's go. Can't hang out with the Sandman too much.
I've heard about running into a brick wall.
Wonderful.
But this is ridiculous.
That attack is extremely annoying. How are we supposed to dodge it?
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Wonderful.
You think you can lose me?
Yes, that's the whole point.
Where are you running to? Hold still.
Something's got to be done about this guy. Luckily, our Spider-Man throws faster now and longer. All I gotta do is just keep tossing. Come on. That stupid sand wall is the worst.
Hold still.
You're a punk. So that attack is the worst thing ever. Go. Just keep moving. Let's go. Ignore Sandy Cheeks. He's having way too much fun. We need to smack him at least a couple times with these boxes.
Sandman slow me down.
Easier said than done. Toss it again.
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Did you think you could lose me?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, Spidey. What happened? Don't tell me it's gone. And it's gone. Wonderful. This is not good. Stupid Sandman. The only reason you're tough is because of that stupid train.
Can't you find someone else to play with?
So even if the train does not reach away from you completely, it still counts as a loss.
Wall, but this
is unbelievable. I absolutely agree. It looks like the banana does more damage to the Sandman than anything else. Get out of here. So yeah, that does damage to him a lot. So the banana is actually quite helpful for once. So it takes some time to recover, so that's our chance. Come on. Stupid sand wall is the worst. Go, 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 because he's coming back. Go, 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 go. As long as he's here, it's game over. He's gonna do that stupid attack. Gosh darn it, man, with this guy. Ignore him at this point. So he'll try to blast you twice. And he's very fast too. Yep. Screw you. So we have another issue. Spider-Man automatically tries to hit him. So if you try to toss a box or something, he won't do it.
Where you running to? Hold still.
One more. Gosh darn it, man, with this guy. He's gonna hit us again. Yeah.
You think you can lose me? I'm gonna pound you flat.
How about you leave me alone? Personal space is very important.
Can't let Sandman slow me down.
I know, but he's not letting me do anything. Grab the box, Spidey, come on. He's not grabbing it.
Where you running to?
Change your plans. Change your plans. Stupid banana. How's it going, Twin City King? That is an awesome name. I'm gonna call you King, okay? He says, newer to Rumble, just out here showing love. Been missing from networking for a month, but trying to get my rep up in here, dropping likes and fire moments. Thank you for dropping by, buddy. I wish you the best of luck on your Rumble journey, all right? But we just got defeated by stupidity, okay? The box glitched. It wouldn't let me grab it. But thank you for dropping by, man. Hope to see you around a lot more, King. We're trying to defeat the Sandman on hard mode for the first time. I managed to pull a no death on him the last time on normal mode, but on hard mode, he's just more annoying than hard.
Nothing worse than sand in my suit. I've heard about running into a brick wall,
but I really feel like tossing Sandy Cheeks out of here, okay? That's the nickname I gave the Sandman.
This stuff chafes.
Hold still.
So the banana does more damage. Glad to know. I really do not like the Sandman in this game. He's extremely annoying. Okay, let's go. Ooh! So to make things worse, I get hit. And I got hit again. No health items. Glad to know. We're gonna run. We're getting too far away. That attack is gonna drive me insane. Of course. Take this, you cretin.
No way am I letting you go.
Come on, come on.
Can't you find someone else to play with?
Toss the banana.
Hold still.
The bananas are good. All right, he's gonna do that annoying attack, so just move around. Don't stay still. Otherwise, it's almost instant death for sure. But it had to be freaking sand, huh?
Hold still.
I just need one opening. We got defeated again. This guy is annoying. He's more annoying than hard. His reach and he's got arbitrary hitboxes all over.
Can't.
Okay, let's go. No time to talk, Spidey. That freaking train is going away and we gotta catch it.
I've heard about running into a brick wall, but this is ridiculous.
Come on, come on. Toss it. Forget him. Screw him. He's not worth it.
You'll never catch that train.
Take the banana.
Hold still, punk.
How about you shush? That annoying attack again, just move. That's all you need to do. Get the banana and toss it. Bananas for the win.
Hold still, punk.
Banana, 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 banana. Let's go. Ignore the stupid Sandman. Marco. Polo. Fish out of the water. His name is Flint Marco. Not on this game. He goes by a different name in this universe.
Hold still, punk.
How about you hold still?
Hold still, punk.
We gotta get that banana.
Hold still, punk.
How about you leave me alone for just a minute?
You'll never catch that
There you go. Good Sandman.
punk. No way am I
A good Sandman is a happy Sandman, okay?
No way am I letting you go.
Say, have you met Sandy Cheeks? Are you familiar with a Miss Sandy Cheeks?
How many of these things do you have?
I absolutely agree. How many of these freaking things are there? They're so annoying.
Where are you running?
That's the stupid box.
Hold still, punk.
And dodge his stupid attacks.
Did you think you could lose me? Hold still.
Yes, that was the whole point.
You'll never catch that train.
Pony Express? No, no, no. Grab, no, no, no. Eh. One more banana. No.
Hold still.
Get it. He's being so unpredictable.
Someone else to play with?
Go, 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 go. Catch the train, catch the train. Oh, you punk. Grab the banana. Ooh, I really hate that attack. It's the worst thing ever.
Hold still.
Why is he not grabbing the health? And go away, Sandman. Toss the banana, toss the banana. That's gonna hurt. Take this, idiot. No, 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 you ain't. The train is leaving, guys.
Where are you running to?
You're lucky that stupid train is in the way.
You'll never catch that train.
Banana, banana, banana. You gotta be kidding me, man.
No way am I letting you go.
So he is just slightly faster. That's all it is on hard mode.
No way am I letting you go.
Toss the banana.
Hold still, punk. Hold still, punk.
Now he's gonna do that stupid attack. Let's go. That's our chance.
If I can just reach that train.
If the camera will freaking let me. Go, 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 go. Otherwise, we're gonna lose it for good. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Aboard.
Bananas for the win. What is up with this game of bananas? Oh, yes. There was one villain that he never got to defeat in this game. It's the Beetle.
The Beetle? What do you have to do with this?
Times change, Spider-Man. I do what I have to.
What a crazy dude. Damn.
Some other time, Spider Jerk.
So he got away. We never got to face him.
Whoa.
What was he doing anyways?
And what's this? Looks like Spiderella's going to the ball.
We got the invitation. Good job, Spiderella. There's a bunch of funny names in this game. Just a second, guys. So save the game. So we're still playing what if mode on hard mode. I feel like I should end the game already tonight, but we'll see. We'll see where we're at. So yes, finish. It says blackouts continue. Power companies remain silent. Science industry bomb has commenced tonight. Spider-Man wanted for questioning in technology thefts. Gun battle at Hammerhead's train yards. Oh, so they're officially his train yards, huh? Interesting.
We are close to our goal, gentlemen. The device you see before you allows an average citizen's body energy to power a city block. In my hands, that power would be limitless. We need Dr. Watts to finish the device. Only she knows where to find the missing piece.
Yeah, plans and speeches are all well and good, but I think you're forgetting about one thing. Spider-Man.
I've already prepared for that eventuality. Let me introduce our insurance policy.
That's Hammerhead. Tough.
Enthusiasms,
right next to him.
Enthusiasms. What are mine? What is it which gives me joy? Destroying Spider-Man. A man stands alone, facing the web slinger. This is the time for what? For individual achievement. But in a mob? Part of a team. Tomorrow night, the good doctor will be attending the Science and Industry Ball. I'm gonna get the doctor myself. But I get nowhere unless the team takes out Spider-Man.
What a crazy goon.
Spider-Man.
Damn, someone's angry. But yeah, apparently he suffered an accident and that's why he has adamantium in his head and he became Hammerhead. Creepy stuff. So he does eventually become more powerful.
Thugs have stormed the ball. The people are frightened, and some have even been taken hostage. It looks like Spidey's gonna have his hands full, finding the doctor and keeping everyone safe. Good luck, Webhead.
These are the best enemy designs in this game. The mobsters with the Tommy guns. That's pretty awesome. So we gotta save the guy that's in there.
There's someone trapped in that elevator.
Wonderful.
I better find the controls.
Ooh, we better get there fast, otherwise it's game over. If you take too long.
Controls.
So let's go. So web zip, coolest stage ever, and that cutscene is a reference to mobster movies. That's pretty great with Hammerhead. I saw that the Sandman was there and the Beetle was also there. So, yep, go ahead and pull it. And
this will take me
web
to
zip.
controls.
We better hurry.
That elevator looks unstable. Better secure it somehow.
Okay. So web it. There we go.
Hold the elevator. Now to free the person inside.
One of the best stages on this game. I really like the stage. It's pretty great. Even the music too. Sus.
Run away!
I hear you there. I wish I could, but we have a mission to complete. Let's go. We gotta be quiet on this one. Otherwise, they're gonna attack the hostages, right?
More guys with guns.
Yeah, Tommy gun. Web them. It's best to web these guys, because if they spot you, they're gonna kill the hostages.
Uh-oh. Looks like these guys have
I don't think so.
Better be careful.
So 205 safe. You're welcome.
Uh-oh. Hostages. Those goons won't see me on the ceiling.
Okay. 405. He's gonna shoot him. Oof. That was a close one. So all hostages safe?
Everyone.
Awesome.
Now to find the next floor.
Love the backgrounds in the office buildings. It's pretty creepy. So one of the comics was here. I already got it. Get the health. I'm pretty sure, King, if you're still there, buddy, there was another comic book in this stage on hard mode. Give me a second, guys. Gangling. Progress until you solve the elevator puzzle. Once completed, return to the very first room with the elevators to find the comic. Okay, so that's where it is. So you gotta go back there then. Did not know that. We almost missed it. So there's another one in this stage on hard mode. So we're heading back to the elevator room. Hopefully it's still there. Otherwise we missed it. Where did we come from? I'm pretty sure we came from here, right? Ooh. I think we missed it. I'm pretty sure we came from here. Did we not? I think the door closes. Yeah. So yeah, you'll miss it. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure we came from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we did. So the elevator did close on me. What is this, Hammerhead Industries? He puts Hammerhead in everything. He's just a crazy mobster, that's all it is. The terminal communication, huh? Creepy. Love the sunset, weird sunset outside.
No sign of Hammerhead anywhere.
Nothing. So yeah, you'll miss it if you come through here. You'll miss the comic book on hard mode. So pull it and going up.
I'm already at full health.
Hey, you.
See ya. Creepy. I'm pretty sure there's hostages here. Yep. Zip them.
Run away! Oh, thank
So
you,
they can be
Spider-Man.
shot as they're running away too. Ooh, I just got shot in the face by a Tommy gun.
Hey, you.
Hurry.
Run away!
Okay. Found the hostages. Destroy the door. Uh-oh. Where? Okay, so you gotta touch them. Okay. 406. There's still some of them over here. Yep. Well, thank you very much.
Well, that's the last of them. Time
Okay.
to find Hammerhead.
Yep, let's go and find that punk. He's extremely annoying. He's one of the toughest boss battles in this game. I think we could finish this tonight. We're already halfway through the game. I guess we could. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I say we just ended at Hammerhead. Yep. How much time have we made? 2 hours, huh? That wouldn't be good enough. Go in there. 2 hours and 23 minutes. I say we can finish this game, I think.
Lady. Zeus says what?
But there he is.
Just 6 of you against 1 woman? That seems a bit unfair. Unless that happens to be Electra, in which case you're toast.
Come on.
Daredevil reference, I think.
What am I paying you fools for? Don't just stand there. After her!
Great, somebody's trigger happy.
Don't know where you think you're going.
I was just gonna see if they had any more of those Empire State Building snow globes. Hey, do you want one?
I'll take that as a no. Oh, that's great. He's pretty annoying. Whoa, Toro! So there is a comic book in here. But we gotta find it. Hold on a second. He is extremely difficult. So Spidey versus Hammerhead. Jump onto the bar area and web jank the close sign 3 times until the comic pops out. Okay, so that's where it is. Just a second. I'm going back to Rumble. So I can keep an eye on Rumble, right? Okay. Should be good. We gotta deal with Hammerhead now. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh, just got shot in the face. So you have to get it, okay? Somehow. So you gotta jank his Tommy gun, otherwise he will keep shooting you. So you lost your... Woo, that was a close one. So there is a sign somewhere here on the counter, and you gotta yank it three times. Somehow. Damn. Let's try to get the comic book. Oh, it's this one. Right? He's gonna take us out. Crazy goon. Oh yeah, fun fact, Electro's voiced by the guy that voiced the Delightful Children on the Codename Kids Next Door. And I think he voiced the Toilinator at number 4.
Let me guess. You're hunting
He's the guy that goes like, like that. That's why I thought I heard his voice somewhere before. So it's the closed sign, that one. This one. You gotta yank it, right? It's not working. It's on the counter. Where is the comic book? I don't know, but Hammerhead is gonna make sure we get full of lead, I guess. Ooh!
Time to die.
Ooh, so much for that health.
Cartons for you.
The close sign, I yanked it, but there's nothing.
Let me guess. You're hunting weapon.
Nothing. It says this one. Damn it. Freaking Hammerhead. Ah, you're a punk. He completely shot us in the face. Ooh, we got killed. Science and industry ball ruined. Spider-Man finally brought to justice. Noted scientist Dr. Watts kidnapped. Technology theft still a mystery. Vampires in New York. Who or what is Blade? So Blade's been spotted. We're gonna change the music for this boss battle. So we're going back to main menu. I brought a song specifically for Hammerhead, which is called Hammerhead Noir from the Noir universe. So it fits him really well. So Sas. So Spidey versus Hammerhead. Luckily the movies keep their own music separate. That was a good idea.
Sense, lady.
A crazy goon, you're going down. Where is it? There we go, right there. Toro, Toro! Gosh darn it with you. Stupid guy. I'm pretty sure it's that place. Hold on, guys. Pretty sure it's that sign. Just a second. Jump onto the bar area and whamjack the close sign 3 times until the comic pops out. It's not working. All that's happening is I'm getting shot by Hammerhead. So it is that close sign, guys. Somehow you gotta yank it. Alright, I've had enough of you. You're going down. He's not web janking. Why? He's not web janking. Now he did. So hit Hammerhead while he's busy trying to get his little Tommy gun. That's when you need to get him. From the back, I recommend. Get the health, get the health. Web zip.
Did you hurt yourself?
Did you forget your floaties, Hammerhead? You look like you did. So get him from the back. Get some kicks on him. So then he'll switch to mode 2. Well, he'll go crazy and jump out. The issue is, okay, that stupid helicopter is helping him out, so I recommend running in here as soon as you can.
You can't hide forever. It's cartons for you.
Yeah, punk.
Let me guess. You're using webbing.
We gotta figure something out. Come on, it's not working, guys. You gotta jump on the counter. And then yank it. Gosh darn it with this guy. It's not gonna work. He's just gonna kill us. Gosh darn it. I cannot get that comic book. Things are getting very difficult here.
Better start making sense, lady.
Great. I really hate this guy. He's the worst thing ever. So you have to get on the counter somehow. It's not working. It's not working. He lost his gun, but if you're in front of him, he will hammer shoot you. Ooh. He's shooting like a maniac for some reason. Not what I wanted to do. So now he's gonna move. So yeah, hitting him from the back is a good idea. It does a lot more damage to him. Okay. Great. I'm thinking, how on earth are we supposed to get that freaking thing? Retry?
Better start making sense, lady.
Thinking. I'm thinking. You're supposed to jank the close sign, but it's not working. He's not doing it. Haha, you missed. Go around them. There we go. Come on. I've had enough of you. I really hate this guy. He's the worst thing ever. Did not do that, but sure. Oh, did you lose your gun? So jump over him, yep. Shoot the web. There we go, because he's gonna shoot. So he will randomly do his hammerhead attack. So second stage. I agree, it's looking really nice. It's got a really nice view, okay? It would be nice if somebody wasn't shooting us. How is this gonna work? Hammerhead is freaking killing us because of this. That's not working, guys. He's not pulling it. If he comes this way, it's over. You gotta get on the counter and pull it. But it's not working. Okay, I'm done losing to you. Yank him. I'll beat the crap out of him. We gotta run. He's almost done. He's almost done. He's almost done. Gotta lure him out here. Come on, Hammerhead. You know you want to. So there's only one health bar, huh? Don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure it's probably not important. There's a health item there. We gotta get it. Go, 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 because he's coming. Where the heck is that entrance?
Where are you?
Where you can't see me. Okay. We should be able to get him now. I just need a good shot on him. Where is he? There he is. Ah. He's almost done. He's not hitting him. Do not get close to him. Punch the crap out of him. Had enough of you.
There. I hope that holds him. Because there's still a damsel in distress that needs rescuing.
Finally.
What the? Maybe that woman was Electra.
Great. It's the Sandman again.
First Hammerhead and now Sandman's back. And what do they want with the doctor? I know she works at Biotech. I've seen her there with Connors before. Maybe he knows what this is all about. Come on, Doc.
An excellent creepy scene.
Boy, it sounds like Connors is in some real trouble. I really need to limit myself to one rescue a day.
But the lizard is back. That's pretty creepy. I used him on the first thumbnail as the monster that's hiding. He's extremely difficult. I'm not too sure how difficult he is in this game or on hard mode, but we'll see. But super freaky stuff with the lizard always, so go ahead and save the game. So that's the catch, guys. I cannot get that comic book. It's gonna be impossible to get it, huh? So science and industry ball ruined. Spider-Man on the rampage. Technology theft still a mystery. Noted scientist Dr. Webb's kidnapped. So it's the same thing if you die on this one. Huh. So no matter what happens, it still happened. Best stage ever, if I do say so myself.
Central Tower, code red.
Okay. We made it. This is the science ball tower, right? Extremely
Here it
difficult.
is, Spidey fans, the quintessential high-tech research lab, the pinnacle of modern technology, the apex of human thought and achievement. But behind the shiny exterior is a company working on diabolical experiments and techno-organic wonders of the future. Black market research done by unassuming pawns, guarded by state-of-the-art robotic sentries. Little human life toils in these halls.
Just another night for Spider-Man. But that is a lot, guys. We're gonna quit to the main menu so we can bring back the music again. Luckily, the game's letting me do that. And we can come back to it nice and easy. So go to the options menu and bring back the sound. There we go. So continue the game and skip all the cutscenes. I think we can beat this game tonight. I think we should be able to, because this is halfway through the game. And I already kind of know everything. So the only thing that could stop us is the enemies changing patterns or getting harder.
Here it is, Spidey.
So cut it. But this place is extremely difficult. And if you leave that long enough, it'll be game over automatically. Those stupid little turrets, they're blowing this place up without knowing. So that's one down. Ooh, stupid drones. So shoot him with the spider shot.
Oh, there's always one more, isn't there?
Yes, there always is, my man. There's always another chore. Let's go. Pass.
Like that was the last one. Now to find out what's going on here.
Okay, get rid of that stupid turret. Luckily, we're a lot stronger, so it's all good. But we're going. Fast. So do not fall into those generators.
These things are huge.
Otherwise,
they must control the cooling system for the whole complex. I bet I can get into the rest of the complex through the air vent. But if I don't turn off those turbines, I'll be spider puree. It should be the control room. I'll need to shut down those lasers to get there.
okay, so we do not want to turn into spider puree, okay? Not my favorite dish. Let's get rid of those turrets. So if you fall inside those generators, it's instant death. It will get completely turned into mashed potatoes, I think. If you want to call them like that. Pretty morbid. This is the Matrix. What's going on?
I need to get all 3 actuators in a close pattern to turn off the
Ooh,
lasers.
what's going on?
It must be where I need
So
to
the
find
game
it.
changed on hard mode. Paddle duel? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? What is this? Isn't a shadow duel, is it? I really hope that that stupid drone doesn't shoot us. Hey, he did. Glad to know. So they changed it on hard mode. I wonder why they decided to do that. Extremely unnecessary. So what are we supposed to do? Beep. Ready. How does this work? Hold on. So it automatically just goes. So what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to score on the opponent? But it's impossible. Okay, he got 1. Okay, it's kind of complicated a little bit. Ooh! So you gotta keep moving, okay? Got him? That's kind of strange. So your momentum has to push this. Like that. That's really weird. It's hard. If we don't pass this, it's game over. Ooh! This game cheats. Aha, tricked ya. Oh boy, here we go. Right there. So boom and boom. So as you touch it, you gotta touch it. It's kind of hard because the game kind of cheats. If it doesn't touch you right, it will count as a goal for the opponent. There it is, there it is. I tricked them. Aha! Human brains for the win. Because they're saying the AI is gonna take over the world. Here we go. Yeah, even though I completely failed a couple minutes ago. But I got him. Because I didn't understand what was going on. What is this, Atari? Extremely unnecessary. There you go. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Got it? That should have cleared out the lasers, right? Okay, it did.
I bet this room controls those turbines out there.
So turn them off.
Bingo!
They're not very pleasant.
There! That did it. Now to see where those vents go.
Okay. Let's go. Had too much fun. So that we don't have to worry about, okay, getting killed here. Because if you fall into a turbine, it's game over.
Come out to the coast.
Going up?
Have a few laughs.
I think it's time for a vacation, Spider-Man. I absolutely agree. Web zip. There's the creepy lab where the lizard was.
That lab should have information on where Dr. Connors is. Gotta keep looking for a way in.
Let's go. Love the sound effects of this game.
There must be some information here about where Dr. Connors is.
We made it.
Bingo! He's in the Special Projects Lab.
Bro, guys! How's it going? Why is Spidey so red? He's saying ping pong or super break out there. How's it going, buddy? I just saw your messages. How long have you been there? It hasn't been that long, huh? I didn't see him. But thank you, Bry guys. Appreciate it. So Ice, okay, one of our VIPs of the channel, he chose the costume for the stream. Okay, he chose. Apparently, it's called Venom X. We don't even know where it came from. This is the first time I see this costume. So what it does, Bry guys, is it gives you enhanced strength. He moves slightly faster, and he web swings faster, and he has unlimited webbing. Those are his special abilities. So it's been helping out because we're playing hard mode for the first time, right? So he's been helping out. I had the rumble phone all the way on the left. There he is. He said, got stuck on Zelda Majora's Mask. Not working good enough with controller. Ah, what's happening, buddy? Is your controller malfunctioning a little bit? I hate it when that happens. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you figure something out, okay? But looks like Spidey got a little bored. But thank you guys for choosing the costume for this stream. But I hear you there, man. Majora's Mask, you gotta make sure your controller's 100% because that game is really hard. Believe it or not, I've never been able to beat that game. I got stuck at the tower at the end, and that's as good as I got. I do love the music, though. It's pretty great. So there's a new cartridge here. It's called the Electrical Web. So we're gonna take it. Since we have unlimited webbing, we don't have to worry about losing it. So we can do electrical shots, right, guys? Electrical web. We can do electrical fists. Pretty cool. We can do the electrical bomb. Shockwave, I call it shockwave. There we go. Right, guys, says trying to hit the mirror shoot or hit the mirrors, it's hard to aim or hit it right for long enough. Gotcha, buddy. It sounds like your analog stick is not working. That's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, I hated it when that happened. We really did try to, back when I was with my cousins, we tried to take care of those controllers because you probably will never see one again. So anyways, this thing is really easy, okay? We're gonna pull a Resident Evil and we're gonna go up here.
Another laser grid? Where's the trust, people? I mean, really?
Absolutely agree. No trust around here, these parts. What's going on? So I'll shock the stupid drones. Got it. And then activate Control A. But thank you for dropping by, guys. I hope you're having a wonderful night, my man. It's been pretty great. Everyone's been here for the most part. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish it tonight, guys. We're gonna finish it tonight. The least I can do for you guys. Because if we end it here, it'll be like a 3-hour stream, which is not good. But mission accomplished. So we've been changing some of the boss battles, guys, for alternative versions of the enemies, right? Of the villains. We did the Hammerhead Noir theme. We did Kraven's theme. That's pretty good. I'll play it for you in just a minute, guys, so you can hear it.
Electricity around me. This must be the main power conduit for
I have Electro's Ultimate Universe theme. And then I have the Scorpion theme from 2099. That's right, there's a Scorpion from the 2099 Spider-Man. He's pretty deadly. Apparently it was a stepbrother, and he was a bully too to him. He turned into a complete monster. Literally a scorpion. That's pretty freaky. I also brought in the Sandman's theme from the Amazing Universe. So here goes. I'm gonna give it a minute so that Bright guys can hear it. That's Kraven's theme. It's pretty good. Kraven the Hunter, who's always ready for the hunt. We used it against the Shocker. Yep. A really good song. And then this was Hammerhead's theme from Noir. Spider-Man Noir. That sounds like Hammerhead because of his Tommy gun. Oh yeah, fun fact, Noir was voiced by Nicolas Cage in the Into the Spider-Verse movie. with Miles Morales, right? It's pretty funny. We're gonna keep going. But thank you, Bright Guys. Here's the black suit Spider-Man meme. Bully Maguire strikes again. In case somebody raids me or something, I have it right there. That's usually what we play. Okay, this...
Great. Force fields. There must be a switch around here that turns them off.
Yeah, that. This stage is extremely difficult. So if you go on top of the tower, you're gonna get shocked, and it's instant death. It's pretty shocking, not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. So how did I do this stage the last time? You got a web zip. Yep. So he does wall crawl faster too. Ooh! This is what I was talking about. I just got shocked for no reason. I already got the comic book in this area, so I don't need to grab it. This is the worst comic book to grab. Besides that, the one with the hammerhead, right? I couldn't get him. I couldn't get that comic book. So if you do open everything and you try to come back, this one will close forever and you can't do anything about it. It screwed me over on normal mode on the last run. So let's go.
Do the trick. Drone generators.
Ooh, my favorite.
Before they take me out.
Did I seriously lose my thunder web? That's right, because we went to a different stage. Where is the thunder web at? Go ahead and destroy these stupid things. They're getting on my nerves. Did you ever play this game, Bright Guys? I don't think you did ya? Destroy them. Otherwise, they're gonna keep appearing. Get him, get him, get him! Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man stuff because of the movie, right? It's still going. It's been pretty popular. Oh yeah, so something wonderful for the channel. Okay, if you put Turbo Duel on YouTube or on Google, my Turbo Dueling anniversary stream will come up. Will be the first thing that comes up because we're the only ones that ever do Turbo Duels. So that is awesome. I like that.
Take care of the second field.
It's kind of like the time when I was doing Resident Evil Survivor content. If you type in Resident Evil Survivor shorts or live, my streams will come up because I was the only one doing them. So I do like that, those kinds of things. That makes me very happy. That as soon as you put Yusei or Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds or Duelings or Turbo Dueling, I'm the one that comes up because I'm the only one that does them. I think I'm the only streamer that does the way that I do for the events of Yu-Gi-Oh, of Duelings, right? I think I'm the only one. Somebody else will do videos of them, but I do them live. I used to do videos of them.
Laser turrets.
Dangerous.
The security around here. If I play it right, I can get those lasers to fire and destroy each other. That should overload the force field and give me access to the switch.
Raven's team is pretty good. He's not my favorite villain. Ooh, yep, I just got lasered. So these lasers are extremely annoying and they're tough, so I'm dead. Now we gotta do that all over again. Glad to know. That is the one thing this game lacks, Bright Guys. It's the boss battle music. It wasn't very boss battle-ish.
This place is...
So web zip. I'm gonna get shocked, am I? Okay, not yet. Pass.
Took care of one of them. There must be a switch for each door.
PS1 touch for the win always. Okay, did not mean to do that. Go, 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 go. Otherwise I'm gonna get shocked. The Shocker has some pretty cool abilities, not gonna lie, on hard mode.
To do the trick.
They did change, Bright Guys.
Drone generators.
His attacks were more deadly and more creative. Come on, blow up. I think we're the only ones that have a Junk Warrior, Junk Synchron, and Quibble Hedgehog trivia short that I made. We're the only ones, I think. Especially for Junk Warrior and Junk Synchron. I think somebody made one of Quibble Hedgehog. Because when I uploaded it, I started looking to see what other content creator did a Quibble Hedgehog trivia video, right? A short. And there was someone else. I do remember. I don't remember the name of the YouTuber. What does Bright Guy say? Is this for PlayStation 1? Is this a special mode? Yes, it is. It's hard mode on what if mode. But this one was a little lazier. They didn't do very much. All they did was put bananas for some reason. The one from the first game was better.
That took care of the second field.
It will bring in different heroes in and stuff like the Watcher, right? We saw the Watcher, right, guys, on the first game. This is for the PlayStation 1. Both Spider-Mans are. Us.
Laser turret.
So I recommend doing lightning fists to take care of these things. Yeah, I just got shot in the face again. We gotta jump. Ah, man, those turrets are deadly. Now we gotta do it again. Those turrets are the worst. Okay, change of plans. We'll destroy one turret at a time and then leave, and then come back in. This place is the worst. There's electricity everywhere. Go ahead and zap it.
One of them must be a switch for each door. No, that seemed to do the trick.
Come on. I wish the Shocker had his own team. I would have brought in the Shocker. He's kind of a low-level villain. He's considered a low-level villain. Not much of a threat. Because once you rip off his gauntlets, it's game for him. It's over. So blow him up, Spidey. Come on. We're running low on time, and we gotta get this game done tonight. We should be able to. Just gotta keep moving.
That took care of the second field.
I don't mind keeping it in one. I think it should be alright. It's not as long as the first game, I'll tell you guys that.
Laser turrets. I'll skip.
Okay. Yeah, I just got hit. We gotta run, we gotta run. This place is the worst. I need some health. But from where? Is there any health in this friggin' place? No, there isn't. Of course not. Can't make it easy, huh? So, if we stand still, do we get our health back to a certain percentage? Or how does that work? Just got shocked for no reason. So don't jump. Oh, wonderful. The door's closed. It looks insane. Yeah, it's annoying. You gotta do everything again. Until you get to the checkpoint. As long as you get to the checkpoint, you should be good. I think we're dead again, guys. Oof! Oof! No! 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 These freaking turrets are the worst! How are we supposed to defeat them? They shoot me 100% of the time. Oh, man, I really hate this stage. I don't like it at all. It's extremely unnecessary. Come on. Skip it. Let's go. Zip it, Sparky. Come on, come on. I'm gonna get zapped, aren't I? Just peachy. I just got zapped again, bro, guys. For no reason.
That took care of one of them. There must be a switch for each door.
Oh no! Geronimo! Zap.
That seemed to do the trick.
So no health, right, guys? They're not giving me any health. Blow up the generators. Come on. That's one down. I need to get the thunder shot. There we go. I just got shot in the face. Glad to know. Okay.
That took care of the second field.
Saps. Instead of pass, no health, man, whatsoever. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm just calling it saps because of the electricity, right? Saps. So here's the deal, okay? Those stupid turrets, they're the problem right now.
Laser turret.
Okay, that's a good strategy. Just shoot him from the door. Nice. No way, no way! No way! We gotta get that stupid turret. Otherwise it's over. Move! Move, 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 move! That actually worked. That is awesome. Okay, here's the moment of truth, guys. We gotta get behind it. Oof! Stupid thing. Get some kicks to the face. Do you even have a face? I don't think so. There's 1 health cartridges right there. So we just need to get it. And hopefully I don't get zapped. What is it with lightning nowadays? It's been lightning here, lightning there. That health item did absolutely nothing. Glad to know. PS1 touch. Again. So do not go to the beginning again, otherwise you will be stuck there forever. Once you do this one. If I get zapped, I swear I'm gonna lose it. So it's open. I think it's mission accomplished.
Why can't these things get easier
No, it's not.
instead of harder? Maybe that terminal can give me a clue.
These things are actually worse than the other laser room. So these things can shoot rockets and they're heat-based. So we need to go into the stupid machine, okay, and raise your body it's a bit weird, but raise your body temperature.
To match my body temperature, I'll be invisible to their sensors.
So as long as the body heat is high, okay, you won't get hit. And you gotta make sure that it stays that way, otherwise it's game over. It's a bit weird. Is it destroying these stupid turrets? Apparently not. It's not doing anything, so raise the body temperature. Otherwise, we're gonna lose.
Great. This one has 3 switches and an oscillating force field. If I time my web shooters right, I should be able to fire.
So raise it again. It's a bit confusing, right, guys? You didn't get anything from that health. I know it was extremely useless. Glad you saw that, buddy. So be careful, otherwise you will get zapped. So raise the body temperature. Right, guys? You gotta raise it to make sure that those rockets don't hit you. And then randomly that force shield will come in and be annoying. For some reason. So give it a minute. And it will disappear on its own. I don't recommend touching it because I don't know what it does. So, right, guys, it seems the turrets are negated by my thunder shots, but I'm not sure what's going on. So I bought ourselves a couple of minutes. Ooh. Okay, we need to run. We need to run. Otherwise, it's over. Raise the body temperature and go. They're shooting. They're gonna start shooting, yeah. Because if it goes a little bit, they will spot you. And you will be defeated immediately. All we need is one opening. Go ahead and zap it. I'm not too entirely sure how it works. When does it disappear? Come on. Let me through. I just gotta press that switch at the other end of the hall. There it is. We gotta go now. Okay. Run. Run for dear life. Go, 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 go.
Onwards Onwards and upwards.
Okay. Excellent. Tough. Yeah, it's a bit strange. So as long as your body heat is high, they can't spot you. It's really strange. It's really weird.
Nice. Shaft, lasers, electric fields, huge, crushing iron doors. That's just what I need. Yep, just what I need.
Just wonderful. Oh, and I think if you leave from here, you gotta do everything again. So don't leave. You seeing this, bright guys? How ridiculous this is? We're getting very close to the final stage. We just gotta keep pushing. This game is very short. So yeah, we have to get through all this wonderful nonsense. Just another day for Spider-Man. Just time it right and you should be okay, I think. Okay, let's see here. So, saps. So that's gonna activate more turrets, alright? But you need to do this.
My hunch was right, but that turned on more defensive measures.
Exactly. So it turned off some defensive measures, and it turned on these weird blue ones. It's extremely annoying. Those ones. I got the comic book from this area on the last run, so no problem. Web zip. Ooh, just got hit in the face. Alright, what's going on here? Is there any health? No, you don't get nothing. You lose! I sound like Willy Wonka. So how does this work? Just wonderful. Yeah, that. Okay, I got thunder shot. Hey, Bry guys, this reminds me of the Toy Story 2 intro with Buzz Lightyear. It's pretty funny, but I made it. I just got zapped for unknown reasons. This game likes to cheat a lot, Bry guys. It's a big cheater game. I just died for no reason. Nighty night, Spidey. Come on, at least it's the checkpoint, right? Right?
Nice. Shaft, lasers. Oh.
That was a close one. I thought we didn't have a checkpoint. So these weird doors, they will get you even if you're far away. Glad to know. No, I don't like lasers. They hurt. Ooh, I'm about to die.
My hunch was right, but that turned on more defensive measures.
I just got zapped. I forgot. So many deaths in this game.
Nice.
I lost track. It's impossible not to die. Impossible. You're gonna get hit no matter what. Okay, that was extremely freaky. Don't do that again. We were about to get smashed. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Going up. I know I'm gonna get zapped. Okay. Not bad. Of course. I had to make it harder for me, huh? This should work. Come on. Do not drop. Okay. That's what I thought. So get the other one.
My hunch was right, but that turned on more defensive measures.
I'm not gonna get zapped, am I? Yes, I am. Hard. I made it? Never mind. I dropped all the way down. Glad to know. But no zappies, okay? Whoa! Quickly, because then that hurts when it closes for some reason. We gotta get these freaking beacons or whatever they are. I'll get the other one. Ah. Ooh, no. Impossible, guys. One wrong move and you're done.
Nice.
We're lucky we're getting any checkpoints. Please do not smash me, of course. Okay, that's one down. The camera is not helping me.
My hunch was
that
right,
almost hurt.
Turned on more defensive measures.
Yes, it worked. Okay. Friggin' Electro. With these stupid traps. Alright, going up. So it's the opposite. Okay. We gotta watch out. Ooh, so much for that. Okay, nice. All that time at the circus is paying off. Okay, go ahead and get it. Come on, pass. Saps.
4 more to go.
Here comes these stupid turrets. Wonderful, or drones or whatever. We need to take care of them. They're gonna get in the way. No. And I say nay to you. I say nay. Okay, there's a health item here. Not too shabby. Let's get it. Oof! Oof! Luckily, I reacted to that. Okay, what else do we have? These wonderful electrical aesthetics. No. Go up. Up, up, up. Do not go down. The freaking analog stick is complicating things. I swear if I get zapped, I'm gonna lose it again. Go to the other side. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
2 more.
Nice. Okay. Going up. Come on. Ooh! This isn't good, guys. I'm getting zapped. Ice! Ice, I just got hit for no reason again. This game is a cheater. The ultimate cheater. We had that, guys. We were already up there and something just hit me randomly.
Nice.
That is the thing about this game. Something randomly will just drop from the sky and hit you. And that'll be your game over. That's probably you, isn't it, Ice? Did you know we had ice powers earlier? Was it you? Ooh! I'm getting zapped completely, Ice. The suit has been helping me. It's a lot faster and it reacts faster to things. So, Nice. Yeah, there was ice shots in this game. So instead of fire now, like in the first game, it was ice and electricity now. The opposite. They're pretty useful. The ice one is a lot more useful than the electrical one. I'll give it that. So zaps. Okay, I got another idea. Neptune. Never mind. It didn't work. What was I gonna do? I was gonna web zip all the way up from the middle, but it didn't work, guys. Like I said, they don't want me to win, no matter what. Go, 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 go. Come on. So we got the electrical shots. I don't think with normal Spider-Man, I don't think I could have made it. But this suit has been helping me. So turn it off. There we go. Much better. Now let's go around. Yeah. Oof. That was a close one. Okay. How you been, Ice? Let me know, buddy. We defeated some crazy monsters on Fortnite Lego. That's been pretty crazy. So these turrets need to go because they're gonna start shooting us. Exactly. Is there any more of those annoying turrets? Right there. Up. Here we go. Oof. We got some health. Nice. Look at this place. What the heck were they thinking? Well, I don't think they were. Let's see here. Right there. Hijoso. No, 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 no. Quickly. Press the button, Crunk. Okay. Jump. Ooh. Just peachy. Zap it. That took half my health. That's ridiculous. These freaking lasers are deadly. Yeah, we faced this thing called the Creature from Beyond Ice, and it was like a phantom dragon thing with these tentacles, and it would shoot these powerful lasers. Me and Yugi Snow, we took it down. And it could turn itself into a phantom. It's pretty interesting, bro, guys. We defeated him yesterday. Apparently it was destroying some ships or something. So if you defeat that creature multiple times, you will get parts for an airship. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, we made it to the third part of this awful stage. Press the button. This is the Matrix. Okay, well that was a close one.
Now all I have to do is get to that door.
I got zapped somehow.
Oh, great. More drones.
See ya.
There weren't enough going on in this place.
Is there any more? Yes, there is, unfortunately. Ooh, just got shot in the face. We are almost there, guys. We just have to be patient. Go in there. Almost there, Ice. Go, 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 go. Oof. Okay, finally, the nightmare's over. Open the door. Open this damn door. Very creepy.
Wow. Maybe
Boss
this
battle?
wasn't the lizard. This amount of damage would do the Hulk proud. Now,
I like the look of this.
Come on, Doc. Give me a sign here. Let me know you're okay.
Damn. That is scary.
Relax.
Here comes a lizard. Holy crap! But the lizard's gone berserk, so we need to stay away from him, and we gotta synthesize an antidote to defeat him.
I can't fight the lizard.
Why is there bobby pins here? Sure. Go ahead and toss it in there. Pass.
To the antidote Dr. Connors was working on.
So
if I combine them, I can use my web spinners to inject the lizard and bring the doc back.
You gotta do this quickly, otherwise the lizard will bust into the door, into the room, and then he'll toss you, and then it won't let you. So Vat B. So you gotta do it, all of them, to synthesize the antidote. So Vat C. We better hurry, otherwise it's game over. Exactly. So he'll grab you. What the?
Yeah, those walls are just as hard as I thought.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Just peachy.
Why couldn't the doc experiment with bunny DNA?
Absolutely agree. Had to be a freaking lizard of destruction. Hey, there's the comic book. Yeah, we found a comic book, guys. We gotta get that antidote done, otherwise it's game over. So, if you fail in making the antidote, you cannot make it anymore. You're screwed. So we'll have to think of something else, I guess. Somebody wants to play bowling. But have a bowling strike? Yeah, he's impossible to defeat now. Ooh! Freaking lizard. Yeah. So he's impervious to all attacks forever and ever. There's gotta be another way to defeat him, right? Without the antidote. Ooh, an arcade. Looks like the lizard's a fan. Are you a gamer, lizard? Sure seems like it. Tossing the bowling pin. Strike. There's no way to defeat him anymore. Yeah. Ooh. I got infinite ammo. Maybe I can trap him here forever. So if you do not do the antidote quick enough, you will be defeated. Some creepy stuff. It says power sources grind life to a halt. So the powers in New York has been completely ceased. So Zeus's tier, world's largest sapphire on display at the museum. Rampaging beast at biotech, Spider-Man among casualties. So this is super freaky because that means Spider-Man died here. Avengers defeated by Kree, invasion imminent. So it's super creepier because it's a what if, right? What if Spider-Man gets defeated at this point by the lizard? The Kree will defeat the Avengers. That's pretty freaky. So retry. So Spider-Man cannot die here. Otherwise, it's the end of the world. But that cutscene is pretty out of Resident Evil. Not gonna lie. We gotta get that antidote done. Pronto. Quickly.
I can't fight the lizard. Not if there's a chance to bring Dr. Connors back. These containers must hold the ingredients to the antidote Dr. Connors was working on. If I combine
Blade King! We're synthesizing an antidote for the lizard because he's impossible to defeat. Containment overdrive? Okay. It's done, guys. It's done. Oof. Oof. How's it going, Blade King? Look, it's gonna snatch us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those walls are just as hard as I thought.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Freaking lizard. This thing is the worst. He's a lot tougher now. So I got some antidote. We gotta run.
The doc experiment with bunny DNA.
We gotta run. We gotta run. Get the health. So I got 3 shots of antidote. We better get him, Blade King. So he's vulnerable now. So take this, the lizard. Freaking crazy experiment from Resident Evil. Do you know a Dr. Albert Wesker by any chance? We're gonna try to beat the game tonight, Blade King. Get him, get him! Strike with all your might. There's an event going on. Set sail to the kingdoms. Duelist Road. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do it this time, Blade King, but I appreciate you for letting me know. Those are the best events. I really appreciate you, alright? I'll make a post if I finish the event off screen. Ooh, just got shot, guys. Just got shot. Guys, just got munched on by the lizard. We gotta get that health. Did you finish it, Blade King? Oh, we got completely munched off. I wonder what happened to Spider-Man when the lizard took him out. It is a good event. I've never done it before. It's new. So we gotta do it now.
Not if there's a chance to bring Dr. Connors back. These containers must hold the ingredients to the antidote Dr. Connors is working on. If I combine them, I could use my web spinners to inject the lizard and bring the doc back.
Containment override. Go. Now. Run for your life. Stupid lizard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just as hard as I thought.
I like the way he says that. Will you cut it out? Get him. There we go. Kick him. Kick him in the groin. We gotta run, guys. This thing is OP.
Had to be a lizard.
I found out, okay, I was watching some YouTube videos about Spider-Man. There's a spider lizard, actually. Spider-Man accidentally got infected with that laser that made Dr. Connors into the lizard, and he went crazy, and he turned into the lizard. And Dr. Connors tricked him and had to put an antidote on him. It got pretty nuts. So he was wearing the costume as a lizard. It was pretty freaky. Okay, we gotta get him with the antidote. Take this lizard. We gotta run. Jurassic Park, anyone? Come on, don't be shy. Kicks to the face. Shoot him again. Yep. You have school in a few hours? Oh no! I forgot that you're back to school. That's why you were on third shift. That's why you were coming, because you were on summer break. It's okay, buddy. If you need to go to sleep, you may do so, okay? I really appreciate you. We'll take care of it, okay? The recording will be on the channels. But you officially chose the costume for this stream? I got the health, but it's not even worth it. You get zapped. We'll take care of the lizard. We gotta give the lizard its medicine. Say nighty-night, Dr. Connors. Ooh, so much for that. We gotta get him now. Let's rev it up.
What happened to you?
Electro is here. He wanted information on the BioNexus project. He's assembled all the parts, but he's still not able to make it work.
What is this BioNexus device?
It amplifies the bioelectric energy in living beings. On Electro, it'll make him a god. You have to stop him, Spider-Man.
But how do I stop him, Doc? What's he missing?
I don't know what it is.
He's missing
Dr.
a
Watts
power
kept all the
source.
secret notes about the final phase of the project secret. Go to her lab. It's on the other side of the complex.
Thanks, Doc.
This following stage is hard too. There's lasers everywhere, Bright Guys. GG's, Bright Guys. We did it. We defeated the lizard.
There you are, Spider-Man. Failure
Great.
to comply will result in the use of force.
Hey, Blade King,
Sorry,
sector
boys and
security
girls,
again, my
but
man.
I don't think I'm gonna let you arrest me today.
Sorry, can do, NYPD. So, yes, save the game. So, sector security is back for the 1,000th time, trying to arrest us for no reason. Well, he is a vigilante, so it's against the law in real life. Vigilantism, yep. It's against the law. It's illegal. It's illegal for a reason. It puts you in danger.
Those red tracking lasers must be giving my position to the drones. If I don't take them offline, I'll never get to Dr. Watts' lab.
This stage is difficult because we're getting chased by drones, and those lasers are extremely annoying. Just wonderful, just peachy. So that sensor, Bright Guys, will pinpoint your location to those annoying drones forever and ever. Bus. See ya, chump. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Ooh, almost fell. I already got the comic book at this stage, but we got the one from the lizard, which we did not have on the last run. So if you're not using a spider costume that helps you, you need to be careful on this stage because you're gonna run out of cartridges. They're pretty brutal. And these turrets are the worst turrets in the game. I almost got zapped to pieces. And I need that little health thingy. What is it, a sandwich? So someone's shooting me, just Peachy. How about Peach? But yeah, I'm planning to finish this off tonight then. I might as well just do that. Ooh, me dieron sas. These turrets are the worst. They're so bad. Oh man, Bright Guys. It's not that hard. I'm not paying attention, I think. I think that's what's going on. We've done harder games than this before. So the turrets are done. So there's these generators that will create more turrets for you. It's extremely awful. Okay, you need to go. Okay, game over. Just got shot in the back. Lovely. Look at all these annoying turrets. Just got lasered for some reason. Jeez, would you like it if you get shot? Talking to the turrets. No, you guys wouldn't. See? So that stupid laser will get you in midair and you will plummet to your doom. Ooh! These things are tough. So, yes, destroy it. So that's one sensor down. Run, 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 run for dear life. Hey, Bright Guys, back when skins gave you special abilities, huh? He says, I never liked gun turrets. Yeah, they're extremely annoying. Absolutely agree. I know I destroyed this generator. Watch out with the laser gun. Laser gun. But good luck at school, Ice. Hope everything is awesome for you. I miss school. I'm not gonna lie. Destroy the turret generator.
Hey, it wouldn't help to say I'm not the
Turn it
bad
off.
guy, would it?
I wish that would be that easy, but it's not, unfortunately. So, lightning strikes of justice. You remember the Crimson Chin, Bright Guys? Justice! Oh, that's so funny. What was up with that? Oh, man. I wonder who made his voice. That's pretty great. He spoke in metaphors all the time. I'm gonna deliver the salad of justice to your restaurant of evil. Something like that. I'm gonna get struck in the face, am I? Turn that off. It's like bad TV. There's a turret coming this way, yep. Just wonderful. I just got shot in the face immediately. No questions asked. This is impossible. This freaking stage. There's so many turrets. The thunder shot is not helping, guys. Nothing at all. Nothing is helping. Kick him, kick him. Look at all these turrets, Bright Guys. It's insane. I'm gonna take care of this one first. It's a lot easier. Man, a Spider-Man's work is never done. It's gonna shoot, isn't it? Stupid thing. You missed. Come on. These things are tough. They take a lot of hits. Turn it off. Quickly.
Bingo.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to make a poll to which Spider-Man game we should play next. So stay tuned for that, guys, on YouTube community and on the Facebook pages, right? That's where I make the post. Unfortunately, I can't make them on Rumble as much as I would like to. There's no function for that. And I think because we're streaming for free on Streamlabs, some of the functions are not really working. Because I keep turning them on and then somebody follows on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook and there's no activation. So I wonder what's going on. Does that stun him? Did that take care of it? Really? So that's the lightning webs short-circuited the turrets. I didn't know that. That is very helpful. So they no longer work. Nice. I found an opening, right, guys. So all we gotta do is zap them, and they malfunction immediately without having to destroy them. It's a lot better. I gotta remember that there's a freaking sandwich box there. I just call them sandwich boxes. They look like sandwich boxes. That's what I would think of when I was in school, right? There was a sandwich box. So if you zap them, they will get short-circuited. That's pretty neat. You don't have to get near them. I just got zapped for no reason. Okay, you need to go.
It's 3 down, 3 to go.
3 to go, huh? Boy. Destroy it. Otherwise, it's gonna keep creating more. Ooh, no, 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 no. No. It's not gonna happen tonight. Web zip. I'm gonna get that health. Get the sandwich box. Or a pizza box. I always thought it was a pizza box when I was a kid. For some reason. Alright, take care of that sensor. Let's go. So the what if mode in this game was not very good. It was nothing but bananas. Literally. Pass. So, come on. Take care of it. There we go. 2 more. We gotta zap that turret.
You wouldn't have to say I'm not the bad guy, would it?
No, it never does. That turret needs to go, guys. That one. Zaps. So, thunder shot. Okay, oof. I really hate those turrets. Oh, nice. So now when you do an aerial kick, the electrical fists don't go away. I really like that. There's 4 turrets on the stupid bridge. They're the worst thing ever.
Look, if you let me go now, I promise I'll come back and play tomorrow.
Okay, they're done. We gotta turn that off. Kaboom. He is a lot faster at wall crawling. That's really nice. I do like that. Left. How many?
I'm not your problem, guys. Honest.
I really wish they would listen. Is that it? Okay, this is the beginning of the stage. We're going the wrong way. There's another sandwich box over there. Ooh. Segment. There we go. Nighty night. Right, guys, he kept making fun of Batman throughout the whole game. It's pretty funny.
I think there's 1 more left.
Oh my goodness gracious. I almost fell to my doom, guys.
You wouldn't do this to War Machine, would you?
Good question. Where's War Machine when you need him? Zaps. He's got a good song in Marvel vs. Capcom. Not gonna lie. Us. Ooh, from where? I don't know what's going on, but sure. Oh my goodness gracious with you. 1 more and it's over, guys. We lose. See ya. Luckily, it's got auto aim, so it's really nice. But I'm running low on health. As long as these turrets don't come back, we're good. I don't care what they do. Where are they coming from? Did we see a health item around here somewhere? Do not let go. This stage is quite difficult. It's a really nice stage in the city at night, right? We just gotta be careful with the stupid turrets. And that's game. I think that one is alive. Yep. And it zapped me. Glad to know. Is there any health item around here? Nope. The freaking sandwich box gives you absolutely nothing. No more turrets, please. Destroy it quickly. There we go. Is that it? I think that's it, guys. Unless I get attacked for no reason from somewhere. So, last sensor. We did it. Great. Get the health. Get the health. Get the health. Destroy it. And start shooting, Spidey. We did it. Oof. Tough, but we did it.
Now what happened in here?
So we're on the other side of the facility.
Damaged.
I think that's what's going on.
Bingo! I'm in.
So this BioNexus device.
Sapphires, huh?
Uh-oh.
Now I see.
Here we go.
Where is anyone gonna get a jewel?
Here comes the Sandman. Great. You crazy pun. What's he doing? Jeez. Bad hair day. Bright Guys is shooting rockets? Yes. Love rockets. So we got a second boss battle against the Sandman. Extremely annoying and tough. It always has to be a construction site, hasn't it?
A construction site? Hey, wait a minute. Sandman is vulnerable to water, and that looks like a water pump. If I can get the pressure high enough,
here it comes.
I can make mud pies out of our little friend here.
Time to make some mud pies, Bright Guys. So he's vulnerable to water, okay?
Time for your dirt nap, wall crawler.
I don't think I like the sound of that. Thank you. I need my personal space. So this guy is pretty tough. And I think he's gonna be tougher this time around. Come on. Come on, Flinty. His name is Flint Marco. Not on this game. On this game is different. So refreshing, isn't it? Time for more water and sand puns for the rest of the night.
Great. A one-shot deal. Better get the pressure.
I'm pretty sure. I'm no science expert, but I'm pretty sure that I don't think water actually negates sand like that, but I'm not here to judge. Spidey is the smart one here, not me. I'm no rocket scientist. Am I right, Bright Guys? Because he was doing rockets. Gosh, I gotta stop doing that. Follow me, you stupid sandy cheeks. Yeah, he can do that. Completely forgot about that. Yep. Fist of ugly sand. Did that actually hit him? Ah, you're a pretty dummy, huh? He fell for it. Great. I already got the comic book in this fight, so it's all good. Woof. Pump it up. Come on. Got the pressure going. Where is he? Wonderful. Time for a shower, Sandman. That grab is extremely deadly. Do not let him grab you, no matter what. That will deplete your health faster than you can say salsa verde. Speaking of sandy cheeks, Jonas. Because she's the one that said that quote on SpongeBob. So we're not getting any pizza? Freaking Patrick.
No more pressure.
No, Patrick, you're not getting pizza. Come on. Stupid Sandman. Marco! Marco! Polo! Fish out of the water. Get it? Because you got water on your face. Strike him, strike him! There we go. Get the pressure? Let's go. Love the music. Right, guys, of this game. Pretty Metal Gear-ish. He's very dumb on this one, I guess. He keeps falling for my tricks. He's pretty tough. There's a reason why he's one of Spider-Man's most dangerous foes. He is kind of a good guy, though, sometimes. This version is not. He's extremely evil on this one. But there'll be times where he'll be an ally, like in the movie. Like in Spider-Man 3. He gets influenced easily by the other villains. That's the problem with the Sandman. Otherwise, he doesn't really do anything. He's just a petty cook that turned into the Sandman by accident. Let's strike him. Love the construction site. It looks pretty cool. Really Resident Evil-ish.
No more pressure.
No way, Spidey. We'll get it, okay? Come on, Sandy.
No more pressure.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. That freaking grab, okay? Worst grab ever. Do the spider bomb. There we go. Maximum spider.
Swinging won't do any good.
Oof. I barely dodged that, Bright Guys. Come on.
Knock it out! You're just a lot of talk and some tights.
Really? He can say more? Interesting. He just called us man in tights. If you get close to him, he'll tell something to Spider-Man. Well, it's been fun, but it's time to say goodnight. I just kicked him in the freaking back. So he's invulnerable to attacks as long as he's like that. I heard he can turn himself into glass too, and he can still control it. He can also control himself still if he becomes cement, but eventually he dries up. So cement is another way to take him down, because he dries up and then he can't move. But superheated sand turns into glass. Very dangerous. We'll take a kick to the face, Flint. So he's done. Ooh. Mud pies, am I right?
Nighty-night, Sandman.
He escaped, though.
Looks like security's made it to the lab.
Uh-oh.
I think I got what I needed anyway. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, great. Just great. Well, I could hope that Electro can't read, but I guess you could have someone do that for him.
Maybe he's the Jamie Foxx version.
What do I do about the doctor, though? Electro probably still needs the doctor to show him how the device works, so she should be safe for now.
Cool.
Let's hope Electro's as dim as he looks.
But he was right. As long as she doesn't tell him, she'll be safe.
Gotta tell the boss.
So one of the thugs found out, actually, knew how to read. So, unfortunately.
Sized gem. Why would you create a device that relies on something that not only doesn't exist, but cannot be made by man? There must be something you are not telling me.
That's a very good question. Why?
I want to know what it is.
Boss, look!
Tonight, we hit the museum tonight. And this time, that meddlesome bug won't be able to stop me.
Great. So, I was talking about... So, Bright Guy said, bye-bye, Sandman. Nighty nights. See ya, chump. So, save the game. So, that BioNexus device, all it does is enhance your electromagnetic energy from a human being. And since Electro is a being of energy, it enhances all of his powers to godlike levels. So, he needs that jewel, okay? It's like a conductor of sorts, so that he can keep generating energy. And that is the main threat of this game. The jewel is extremely random, I don't understand where it came from. The Zeus's Tear is called. So, rampaging beast at biotech now. Blackout stopped, but for how long? Who watched The Watchmen? Interesting. Did not know that The Watchmen were in this universe. Huh. Interesting. Are we talking about The Watchmen like in the movie?
Where are you, Electro?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Not so fast, Bug. For
Right.
tonight, you're not gonna be the only one who gets squashed.
This is a new low even for you, Electro. I'm the one you want.
Fool.
All right, Sparky.
This was never about you. This was about power.
I have the power. Take it easy here, man. So, yes, he can do that apparently. He can bring back samurai armors to life.
Spider-Man!
Wonderful.
Yeah. How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
I was looking for the souvenir shop, okay? Geez, should I be a Spider-Man too? With all my quipping and joking?
This is it, true believers. Spidey's headed for a final showdown with Electro. The sparks are gonna fly, that's for sure. But if our hero isn't quick on his feet, he'll find himself in deep trouble.
This is the road to the final stage, bright guys. So these guys are the toughest enemies in the game. They can be destroyed.
First, I have to take out these samurai.
Exactly. So I need to find a thunder shot. Otherwise, it's game over. So these annoying samurais are gonna zap you randomly. And I apologize for the slowdown in this stage. It's because of all the lighting and stuff going on.
Versus fists.
So pass.
Fair for you guys.
So zap them, okay, with your electricity shot. They're vulnerable to it. And then use their armor to blow up that shrine in the middle. It's pretty cool. It's a really nice stage, very Japanese. It's got some kabuki aesthetics to it. So blow it up. The generator's right there. That's how they're generating power. Ouch!
Don't do that.
That's gonna leave a mark. Ooh!
Say, your kung fu's pretty good.
Ooh! I just got kung fu in the face. Wow! I stood no chance. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. The Shikigahara exhibit? Battle of Shikigahara.
Where are you?
Shikigahara. I couldn't see it very well. Yeah, the level looks pretty cool. Are you turning Japanese? That's my third language, as a matter of fact. Hitatsu Homitsu. Himitsu means secret in Japanese, bright guys.
Take out these samurai.
Ooh!
These samurai are really tough.
There's also
so I can get out of here.
there's sumo wrestlers in here. Pretty cool. Very mystical ninja-ish. You can see some kabuki makeup, which kabuki are supposed to be ghosts as a theater play. It's a type of theater play that tells the story of ghosts, of dead people coming back to life for revenge, for the most part. That's why they're painted white, right, guys? We can see it right here. There's a kabuki actor right here. It's a little hard to see, but you can see it from here. There's a better one over here. Where is it? I need that health anyways. I could have swore there was one in here. Yeah, he's over here. Gotta blow that guy up. So that's a kabuki actor. Okay. That's what they're doing. That's why they're painted white. It depicts the story of a dead person wanting revenge. For the most part. It's got quite the history. Even some stuff that are in Dark Ages. You guys will just have to look that yourselves on Google. It's got an interesting history, a bit morbid. Got some dark parts too. Because I started reading about him, right? Okay, stupid samurai, go away. I'm pretty sure that's an Oni. It's a type of demon. But it's pretty cool. Like the sliding doors, just like in Mystical Ninja. It seems to be from the Oedo period, just like in Mystical Ninja, like in Ganbare Goemon. That's when it takes place, in the Oedo period. It was right after Japan was being called Japan. It used to be called Yamato, which means Japan, literally. So Yamato means Japan. So if you ever see something that says Yamato, that literally means Japan. That's pretty great. I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so you learn a lot of stuff.
Electrified swords and armor versus
us.
Oh, that hardly seems fair.
Go, 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 go. Ooh, the armor tried to kick me. Just another day in paradise.
Ow,
I just got zapped.
Swords don't do that.
I'm not supposed to. I just got kicked in the face.
Pretty good.
You're pretty good.
A few more hits and this generator's toast.
So the first mecha boss battle that we faced in Mystical Ninja was a wartime kabuki robot mecha. So it was supposed to be like an evil ghost, an evil spirit. His name was Kashiwagi. Yep. So I'm assuming that it painted the history of Goemon, the original Goemon, his fight against that warlord, right? Because that's what he is. It's a wartime machine. Kabuki Kashiwagi. That's what it was called. So the whole impact battle with the giant robot, right? It's depicting a kabuki play of Goemon fighting an enemy. It's very subtle. They're very good at hiding it. So all of Goemon's games are very clever kabuki plays of his story, of the story of Goemon, right? But the original Goemon, he died in a pretty weird way. He got executed because he was kind of like Robin Hood in Japan, right? He would steal from the rich and give it to the poor. And that's why Goemon is the way he is. He's a thief. He's a noble thief. But the real Goemon, he was boiled to death as punishment because he got caught. It's pretty gruesome. But Mystical Ninja turned it into something more colorful, more whimsier, with more colorful characters. Let's see here. I'm looking for these samurais, but I don't see them anywhere else anymore. So what's going on? Is the exhibit over? Nope. No, it's not. Ooh! I accidentally destroyed it. So what now? They gotta respawn after a while, right? The only thing I don't like about this stage is the slowdown. There's just so much stuff going on in this stage. It slows the game down completely. So I need this. I noticed that he's slightly faster too when he grabs an object. So stupid, useless electro generator. So there's another enemy over here. They're gonna try to zap us. Yep. Gotta shoot all of them. Sorry guys, but the exhibit is closed. Thank you, Bright Guys. I really appreciate it. Hope more spawn. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta play the Gambara Goemon games, buddy. They came out around the same time when we were growing up. Especially, I think you'll like, there's 2 Mystical Ninja games. The first one is 1 player like Zelda, and the second one is 2 players. It's 2.5 instead. Yeah. They went back to their roots, which was side-scroller like Mario. But we're almost there, guys. We're almost to the final battle. So they'll come in through that door.
So tell me who that's your tailoring.
Wow! That took me out immediately. I can't believe this. It only kicked me once in the face. Shh, we're almost there. This is basically the final stage. We got this in 1 tower, and it's the final battle against Electro. Mystical Ninja says, what are they on? How many different versions? It's only for the Nintendo 64. Right, guys?
Swords don't do that.
Yeah, man, he just kicked me in the face. Don't you know who I am? I'm Spider-Man, okay? Just got kicked in the face. The disrespect is off the charts, right?
Wonder what's hiding behind here.
So one down. The worst part is that these enemies will zap you from anywhere. You want to do more Nintendo 64 and 3DS? Me too, me too. I want to start doing 3DS. There's some really great games there that I want to do. But it's extremely difficult. Go ahead and blow that guy up.
That's your tailoring. It seems to be working. Gotta find more pieces.
But I gotta say, this is the worst boss battle ever, because it's got a health bar for some reason. So it's considered a boss, sort of. But some issues shut me down on Majora's Mask. Gotcha, buddy, gotcha. You'll get over him, okay? You'll figure something out. I'm sure of it. Come on. Are you doing it on the 3DS? Or are you doing it on the Nintendo 64? Because there's a 3DS version of Majora's Mask now. I do know that. Damn it, I accidentally blew it up. So that health item, okay, it's respawning, bright guys. So that is our key to getting out of here. I'm sure the exhibit owners won't mind that we're blowing everything up. We gotta save New York. I don't know why he keeps doing that. He keeps switching.
Man, I could use some inner peace right now, but I'll settle for no more samurai.
That annoying samurai is gonna hit us.
You're strong silent type, huh? I bet the ladies love you guys.
That's the problem, bye guys. Nintendo 64 would love to do 3DS, but can't get the capture right. It's too small, shows all the buttons and stuff. Yeah, that's the problem with those games. It's a really big problem. I hear you there. There was no game capture cards created for them. So we have to figure out something else. And I've been trying to figure it out for a long time. It's been a big problem. Because I'm trying to do DS games. And it just doesn't look good. It doesn't do right. It doesn't look right. So somebody out there, I'm sure, must have created a custom capture card for 3DS. For 3DS games, right? I'm sure there's someone out there. I've been looking around like crazy. Right, guys, there is a YouTuber named, what's his name? He was streaming from the 3DS very good. And I asked him what capture card he got. And he told me, but I don't remember what his name is. Septile. Septile on YouTube. He does a lot of Pokemon, Master Duel. You can try asking him, Bright Guy. Send him a message on YouTube on the comments. Just be like, hey, I've been trying to find a way to capture the 3DS games. Can you please let me know how to do it? I could really use the help, right?
For you guys.
Pass. Because I asked him, if I find the comment, Bright Guys, I'll let you know what he told me, because he did tell me something useful. Great, here comes more of them. But we're almost there. We just gotta push to the end. Come on, you dummies. You guys got nothing else better to do, huh? Than to spook everyone in this place. They're like phantom samurais. It's pretty awesome. You can if you subscribe to them, you can message them now directly, but you can put a comment on their channel and I'm sure they'll answer you. But I'll send you it, okay? Because I got you on Facebook. I can send you a message there. I'll send you the message to his channel. If I find the comment, I'll just send you a screenshot. Because what he told, because I saw that he was streaming, because he has been streaming 3DS games. So I gotta go take a look at it again. It's been a while.
What a relief. Hopefully I can find Electro, get the gem, and save Dr. Watts. Man,
I know. Easier said than done, huh?
Never done.
So mission accomplished. Now we gotta climb this stupid tower and start the final boss battle.
Electro came this way, but this isn't the Turndorf exhibit.
What is it, Jurassic Park?
Top of this exhibit, but Electro's not making it easy for me.
No, he's not. So we gotta get to this crazy exhibit, right, guys? You got it. Boo yeah, booyah! Like the, he's doing the Dry Guys celebration. Nice one.
Remember,
so,
kids, TV rots the mind.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get zapped by Electro for no reason. So watch yourselves. No idea who Maya is, but I'm sure she's a nice person.
Yeah, I think a lightning cascade qualifies as.
All right, so web zip to the other end when he thunder strikes. That's what you need to do. Ooh! Well, good thing I'm Spider-Man. Otherwise, that probably would have hurt. So when the Spidey sense goes crazy, web zip to the other end. Right there.
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
I already got the comic book in this area, right, guys? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I just got zapped again. Booyah! That's like the Dry Guys right on Mario.
Explosions! Now in Activision.
In 3D! This is a really neat stage, but it's extremely annoying. Yeah.
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
Your spider tingle? I think that's what they call it in Homecoming. It doesn't sound right. But that's what they call it in the MCU Spider-Man. Did you go? Ooh! Did you go see the new Spider-Man movie, Braga?
It's trying to tell me something.
Just great. No comment. But there.
Give up, Spider-Man!
Yeah, shush, number 4. Not yet? Me too, I haven't seen it yet. So no spoilers. So that is number 4's voice actor from the K&D. Right, guys? He also voiced the Toilinator on the same show.
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
I don't know what just happened, but sure, we broke that TV. I just got zapped completely.
Electro came this way, but this isn't the Turndorf exhibit.
Okay, I wish I could web zip all the way up immediately, but they're not gonna be that nice.
Lightning rings. I suppose it could be worse. Yeah, I think a lightning cascade qualifies as worse.
I can't see the freaking line where it zaps. That's really hard to see. Right there.
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
Yeah, if you don't do this, it's game over. It's just gonna zap you down.
And these TVs will barbecue you.
Damn! Come on, we're almost there.
Allow me to rain on your parade, wall crawler!
Freaking Electro and your stupid traps. We've had enough. Okay, we need to move.
Is trying to tell me something.
He also voices the Delightful Children, as I mentioned earlier on the stream, but Bright Guys wasn't here. The creepy Delightful Children from down the lane. I think they're the villains with the longest name ever.
And these TVs will barbecue you.
Excellent.
Explosions! Now in Activision.
Wow, this is the worst, guys. That thunder is very hard to see and very fast.
Give up, Spider-Man! This time, I rule the day!
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
Almost there, Bright Guys. Come on. That blue lightning is faster than the other one. Yeah. This one is hard to see because it's blue. Oof.
My spider sense is trying to tell me something.
Come on, I hate the Ice Age. Come on. Almost there. I have no idea what those creepy creatures are, but sure.
You won't get far like that, Spider-Man.
Well, somebody's got issues.
Remember,
Great.
kids, TV rots the mind.
He's getting harder and faster too. Go, 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 go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes our tour of the ages.
We
of
made
man.
it.
Next, the Pounding of Electro exhibit.
All right. Let's go, Sparky. Call him Sparkles or Sparky. That's pretty funny. Let's see what you got. So, final battle, guys. Part 1.
Give it up, Electro. You
Extremely
can't find the
annoying.
jewel and you've lost your hostage. Even without the
This guy's
jewel,
zapped.
Electro's pretty pumped up. Better take him out quickly.
So, we're lucky that he doesn't have that little gem on him yet. However, he is using the BioNexus device. So, it looks like he's going to be a lot faster this time.
Houston, we have a
Yep.
problem.
He's tough. Here we go.
Oh, no.
GG, awesome victory.
Electro
Thank you,
can
Bright
use
guys.
everything in
Ooh!
here against me.
Got hit in the face.
Nowhere to run.
All right, so how do we defeat this guy again? Completely forgot.
Nowhere to run.
He gets pretty crazy, not gonna lie.
Careful now.
Glad to know that it's instant death. So when he uses his powers to control those satellites, it's over if it touches you.
Give it up, Electro. You can't find the jewel.
So move
and you've
immediately.
lost your hostage.
And web zip.
Even without the jewel, Electro's pretty pumped up.
Right there.
Better take him out
So
quick.
when he floats up, he's vulnerable. And then he'll do a stupid shockwave. So let's do this, Sparky.
You're out of tricks.
So do not jump when he does that. He's gonna zap. He's gonna zap.
Oh no!
Right there.
Electro can use
Hit him right there.
everything in here against me.
Maximum Spider. Don't you know I'm Bully Maguire? I got Bully Maguire powers. Take this. So he will do a shockwave on you. So zip. Ooh! I just got zapped to smithereens.
No more jokes, Spider-Man.
Yeah, the joke's on you. Right there. Ah, that did get me. So somebody got a little smart. Have you been taking lessons?
I'll dance on your grave.
Right there. Kick him in the face. Ooh.
This is only the smallest
Phase
fraction
2.
of my power.
Then he summons these annoying lasers.
This exhibit comes with spaceships and
We gotta
death
run.
rays. Fantastic.
We gotta run. We gotta run. All right, going up. Wow. That was instant death for sure. Get that, Suggs. He's tough. Bruh, guys.
Give it
That
up,
satellite
Electro.
touched me
You can't
once.
find the jewel
It was
and
over.
you've lost your hostage. Even without the jewel, Electro's pretty pumped up. Better take him out quickly.
Who was that? Let's give Shotgun the shock of his life.
No. Electro can use everything.
That was
in
a
here
good one,
against me.
Flaking. I didn't know you were still there, buddy. Thank you. Take this. Shocker. Oops. Wrong supervillain. All right, easy, Sparkles. I am extremely sensitive to lightning, okay? He's pretty tough, Blake King, not gonna lie on this one. So kick him and run away from him. So the key is to not go down, because then the satellite will destroy you. That one. So it's web zip and strike with all your might. Really? That actually got me? What a cheater. You really are the shocker. Get him! Ooh! Wow! He completely fried us. Just peachy. He did the. That thing is deadly. I did not know that.
Give it up, Electro. You can't find the jewel.
How do we beat him, Blaking? Shocker of cheating.
Electro's pretty pumped. Oh no! Electro can use everything in here against me.
This is the worst place to fight this guy here. Everything is electrified. He can use everything to his advantage. So not a very good idea, Spidey. Not very smart. Go ahead and jump. I like Blaking. He's always quoting everything. So funny. The most funniest of quotes ever. Kick him in the face, Blaking. We gotta stay here. Right there. Alright, stay away from that crazy lightning. How about you shush? And have a web strike to the face. He's gonna shock. Yep. Right there, guys. 3 hits and go. That's how we're gonna do it, Blaking. And Bry, guys. Zip. Otherwise, it's instant death. Take this. Sparkles. Max Dillon, right? That's his real name. So, second phase.
Lasers? This exhibit comes with
Pass.
and death rays.
So, do not jump when he's doing that attack. Ooh! Watch it, watch it. He's gonna shock us. Right there. Gotcha, punk. Sorry, but the light show is about to be canceled. Ooh! He got me good, Blaking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Web zip. So there's a health item on the other side. We gotta get it. That's gonna be a close one. Uh-oh. Speak for yourself, punk. Okay, what is going on? Worst planet show ever. He's almost done, Blaking. Right, guys. What's he doing? Get him! Do not let him go up. No way! No way! We gotta get that health item, guys. Yes! Zip! Get him! You gotta be kidding me. Right there.
Try this on for size. Your wedding's a joke.
Let's rev it up. Search on YouTube. That's funny. We got him, guys. I web shot at him from behind. We got him. Thought you had him. I did. He wasn't going down. He wasn't vulnerable. So when he shoots lightning, he's invulnerable to any attack. So once he was done, it was game over for him. GG, guys. But can you believe it, Blaking, that if you type in Turbo Duel on YouTube, we're the first to come up? That's pretty awesome. That makes me extremely happy that we're the only ones that are doing it. Nobody else is going to do it, so might as well. Since it's not popular, you know, I do pretty underrated things.
I have to get this someplace safe while they're fighting.
Great. Hell yeah. Punch to the face.
Give me the jewel, Spider-Man. Give me the jewel, or this one dies.
Easy, number 4.
How about a trade? Throw the jewel, and I'll send the doc. I can fry her before she ever reaches you.
Let's hope you're wrong, Electro.
Are you sure your name is not the Toiletator? That's not good.
Check. Mate.
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa!
What's he doing? Holy hell! Oh my! What the hell just happened?
Are you all right?
Did we get the license plate of that lightning bolt that struck me? Where's Electro?
He left. I'm not sure where to.
I think I might have an idea.
But final battle, guys, against Electro. Hyper Electro.
I'm coming, Electro. Your power play ends tonight.
Tonight, Electro dances with the gods!
Wow, worst light show ever. This guy's a complete lunatic. What is he thinking? So he got that weird Zeus jewel for some reason, and it's giving him godlike powers. So the final battle, guys. Ooh! So he will completely zap Spidey, and then his costume will be all ripped. It's pretty cool. But we did that on the last run, so it is time to put an end to Hyper Electro.
If Electro doesn't flash, fry me first.
That's right, we gotta keep moving unless we want to end up as Fried Spider, okay?
Electro will be unstoppable if I don't end this here and now.
So we're gonna quit, okay, and then we're gonna continue, and then we're gonna put a final boss battle that I brought in for Electro. So yeah, he is still alive, right, guys? So I'm gonna put it, but I need to lower down the volume. So the best laid plans, right? Is that how it works? So options. So I brought it just specifically for the final battle against him. So go ahead and turn it down. So please tell me. Are you serious? We have to do all that again? Did not know that. Wonderful. What if we go to special and level select? So it is so that's the final battle. Okay. Why is it called that way? Weird.
I have to get this someplace safe for them.
So why did she create that BioNexus device? It doesn't really elaborate upon that story. It just kind of forgets about it at the end. But the final battle, guys. So enjoy the alternative Electro song. Is it working?
First, I have to disable the capacitor.
Hold on. Yes, it is. So this is Ultimate Electro's team. From the Ultimate version. Yep. So let's go, Electro.
Electro will be unstoppable if I don't end this here and now.
So we gotta end this once and for all. So how do we defeat him? So we need to negate his powers. It needs to be absorbed away from him. Right, guys? Since he's a living being of energy. So we need to destroy these, whatever these things are. Magnets? Ooh! I just got zapped. So I don't know how tough he's gonna be on hard mode. So he might be a surprise. So I've noticed he's a lot faster. I just got zapped again. Come on. Come on, Sparky. You know you want to. So you gotta have him shoot whatever that is so that I can negate him blinking. So he is a lot harder. Yeah, he's not that stupid as he was. So he will do a shockwave. Come on. Don't be shy. You gotta fall for it. Come on. He's a lot smarter this time, bro, guys. He's not falling for it. Agreed. And it's time to go to bed. But he's not falling for it, bro, guys. Ooh! He completely destroyed me. Interesting. I did not get to see this the last time. We did a no death against him, I think. The Ghost Rider, the Spirit of Vengeance is reborn. Spider-Man and Electro, Evil's newest duo. Spider-Man delivers the city to his master Electro. Creepy. So they're blaming me for it. Oh, he's quick. I'm flying, guys. So go ahead and do this one.
Someplace safe for them.
We're gonna do this one then. Let's go, Electro. Round 2. He's very quick, bro, guys. But we'll figure something out. But he zapped Spidey completely.
First, I have to disable the capacitors along the sides. If Electro doesn't flash fry me first.
Absolutely agree. He's way too fast now. He's basically unstoppable. We can't even touch him. Otherwise, we'll be fried food. So he's not falling for it, guys, anymore. So we have to think of something new then. Somebody got a little too smart. I knew I should have taken that class of electricity. So he's vulnerable now. Ooh. So we gotta watch out with those lightning bombs, because they explode. Come on. Come on, Zappy. Ooh. This guy zapped. There it is. Let's get him. Let's get him, Blake King and Bry guys. Ah, gosh darn it. Somebody got a little smart. Took a course in electricity, huh? I knew I should have taken that course as an electrician. Now I'm regretting everything. Come on. There it is. We gotta get him. Really? We can't even touch him? This isn't good. Something's not right. We need health. I need health. So we need to run.
Electro will be unstoppable if I don't end this here and now. You'd think someone would notice all the fireworks up here.
Love the background for the final stage, huh? It's pretty great. That's a storm.
No reinforcements.
Where's the Avengers?
Where is the love?
That's a very good question. Where's the Avengers at right now? We could really use their help.
Note to self.
Wow.
Avoid electrified mines.
Noted. Come on. Come on, Sparky. He is very tough, guys. We have not been able to touch him. Come on, dum-dums. He's gonna do the shockwave. See ya. Jump. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Shockwave. And then he's gonna teletransport. Yep. We cannot get him, Blake King. Somebody got smart. Come on. Ooh, now he does blue lightning. Glad to know. There it is. So you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him in a way so it doesn't shock you either. That's extremely awful. We gotta run. This guy's impossible. We gotta run. We gotta run, Spidey. Come on. Run for dear life. Right, guys.
This range should be weakening him. Boy, I wish he knew that.
I agree too. Shouldn't the rain be weakening Electro? I think that's what keep him. That's what's keeping him from frying this place. Because water's a conductor, right? I'm no electrician, but yeah. All right. Well, time to hit him with the web shots. It's the only way. We'll just have to do that then. We'll change strategies. Yes, I know this team is Venom's. That's Venom's team from Spider-Man 3. Come on, Sparkies. There you go. Good boy. Go right into the trap. So on hard mode, you cannot even touch him when he's negated. Ooh. Almost there. I need more health. We're almost there, guys. Wait a minute. There's a comic book here. We gotta find it. Sounds like Venom is having a party. Go ahead and switch the song. Otherwise, he's gonna fry us. Electro, ultimate Electro. We gotta run. Go, 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 go. Things are getting dicey around here. Come on, stop doing your stupid shockwave. He's not falling for it. Come on. There you go. Shoot him. That's the only way now. Jeez. That stupid shockwave is deadly. There it is again. So he'll do up to 2. Pretty fitting for a final battle against Electro. Right there. I can only get him twice. Ooh. He got me good with that one. Okay, they explode even if I'm in midair. Glad to know. Uh-oh. No shockies, okay? Come on, Electro. You know you want to. We just have to be patient with him and it's over. There you go. Almost there. We're almost to phase 2 of the battle. Ah, seriously? I just got shocked. Yamero, Yamero. Come on, punk. If this is all he does, we should be able to beat him. No problem. Come on. There you go. Just hold tight. This won't hurt a bit. So phase 2. Right, guys? And Blade King.
Holy hungus! I better disable that tower pronto.
Hungus? So, I don't know what he's doing, but he's regaining strength. What the hell is this? I did not know he could do that. We gotta get rid of that tower, guys. He replenished all strength. This is not looking good. No bueno. We gotta go up and destroy those generators.
I have to destroy all 4 of these conductors to take out the tower.
Otherwise, he'll keep regenerating energy. So say goodbye to the tower.
Try recharging now, Sparky.
Let's go. Absolutely agree. This is unbelievable. He replenished all health, right, guys? Now he's gonna be impossible to take down. We can't even touch him. There it is. Shoot him again. Punk. Gosh darn it. Get him, get him. Twice. I can get him twice, and that's it. That's as good as it gets. This really is the final battle against Electro. Not only did he regenerate himself, he's a lot much stronger, and we can't even touch him anymore. So you can only get him once. And then he leaves lightning bombs around. Come on. Come on, Max. You know you want to. That's weird calling him Max. Shockwave. Ooh. Great. Hold on. We gotta go get health. Yep. Go ahead and change to this one. We're just gonna play all the teams. Might as well. They're pretty epic. Come on, Electro. Did you see the Amazing Spider-Man 2? Right, guys? It was the older one with Andrew Garfield. Ooh, that's what I get for talking about movies. Somebody's a critic. Come on. Wow, he is very tough. Almost impossible. We cannot get him. He shouldn't be able to regenerate any longer. We just gotta keep dodging him.
I'd give my web shooters for a Quinjet right now.
I do too. But where's Thor when you need him? Oh man, or Galactus. Maybe he'll be nice this time. Come on, Electro. You gotta fall for it. There you go. Like a moth to a flame, huh? So when you get him here, he will shoot those freaking grenades right to you. It doesn't matter. You cannot dodge those. Uh-oh. Shockwave again. This guy is the worst. He takes forever to shoot you. You gotta be very patient. Come on. He's not falling for it. Yep. I didn't get to use the Sandman's team, so here goes. There it is, there it is. We gotta get him right there. Almost there. Almost halfway there. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I did not touch that bomb. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm alive. I thought I was done. One zap though and it's over. Go, 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 go. Till the very end. Oh, till the last card was played, huh, Blade King? We barely survived that, guys. By a millisecond. He is still alive. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. By a millisecond, right, guys. Those stupid bombs are the worst thing ever. You don't even touch them and they blow you up. Freaking Sandman. It's got zapped again. We gotta run. This guy's unstoppable. We're almost there. He's almost down. Come on, give me some more health. Tough, Bry, guys. He's not going down. Not without a fight. Come on, Sparkies. We've had enough of you. And your crazy evil plans. There you go. So shoot him once and run. Because he'll shoot those stupid bombs, yep. Shoot me again. Hit me. Ooh. There it is. Stop. So halfway, guys. Halfway. Okay.
Power up from a broken tower, Electro.
No more powering up, Sparkies. Ooh. So second part of the battle. The lizard 2099. I need health. So he's got nowhere to run anymore. So the comic book is up here somewhere. We gotta get to it. There it is. There it is, bro, guys. Get it, get it. Everything for the comic book.
Check this out later in the gallery.
Let's go. That's the last one on hard mode. Get the house. Get the house. Let's go. Get the sandwich. But best storm ever. We gotta lure him over there again. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. There it is. Shoot him. Nice. Halfway there, guys. Got the comic book. Sweet. Anything for the comic book. Say cheese. Get it, because you're lightning. Another bad joke of electricity. Oh, man. Shocking, isn't it? Fast. Stick and move. You got this. That's right. We got this. What's he doing? Did he change patterns? I think he did. Unbelievable. Do not change patterns. Shockwave. Another one. He'll do 2 back to back. Come on, you know you want to. There you go.
He's flickering.
Run away.
Maybe I damaged the device.
Are you serious? Did he damage the device? That was not happening on normal mode. This is new. We gotta get him now. Cheese. 2 more, bright guys. Blade King. Yeah, yeah. I think he did. No, I don't think he did. I think they're fine. We just gotta lure him a couple more times, and it's game over for Electro. He's almost there. He's almost there. No shockwaves, okay? They really hurt. He's too far, yeah. Wow, he still got me. He's cheating. There it is. See you later, number 4. One more, guys. One more. One more. One more. Go ahead and do this one. Sure. Go for it. From Spider-Man 3. So got the health. Now let's finish him off. All he needs is one little zap and it's over. And this game is officially done. At least the storyline. Go, 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 go. We got this, guys. We got this. So close. He is very tough. Not gonna lie. He's not as stupid as he was before. He was easier to trick before, but not this time. Come on. Come on. We can get pizza after this, okay? One with no lighting in it. There it is. Now say nighty nights. Really? He's still alive. I smacked him in the face. Ah, oh, damn it. Jeez. I swear I smacked him in the face. And he still survived. Uh-oh. He's too far. Yeah. He's not gonna fall for it. Come on, come on. Fall for it. Nothing. He's not stupid. Dragging this fight too long, huh? Are you serious? We gotta run. This guy's not going down. He's only got a couple of health bars left. We gotta run. He was gonna beat us. Right, guys, and Blaking. The issue is that he's not falling for it, so there's no way to trick him. Come on, come on. Change song. Go for it. There it is, there it is. Now kick him in the groin. Are you serious? So he's not allowed to be touched. 0. Not even a little hit. Wonderful. Okay, whatever. We'll just finish you off the old-fashioned way then. Have it your way. He's certainly not going down without a fight. There it is. Now shoot him. We got him. Ben says thanks for playing. That's funny. They couldn't do very much for What If, so all they did was bananas. Slap on the face. We did it, right, guys, and played King for the first time on hard mode. What If? Oof. So something very funny. Okay, so they had to cut it from the game because of time issues. So this final fight was supposed to be on the 9/11 towers, right? But then that incident happened, so they had to make it a random tower. And Thor was supposed to have a cutscene where he comes in and saves the day. So he's the one that officially defeated Electro. So thank you, Thor. So they gave him all the credit, unfortunately, by accident. So the Ghost Rider, friend or foe? It says, Mighty Thor saves city from Electro menace. Bio-Nexus device and Zeus's tear destroyed by Spider-Man. So Spider-Man destroyed him. So nobody can ever use him. So that was pointless. So thanks a lot, JJ. We'll forever remember that, okay?
What the? Now what's this all about? Oh, I need a new agent.
I know what you mean. Let's go.
Full house, aces over kings. I win again.
Playing poker is pretty funny. Hammer and Shocker.
I was never any good at poker.
No, so close, so close! If it weren't for Spider-Man, I'd be a god now! Would you shut up?
He got defeated by Thor.
You know any other games? All I know is poker.
Nah, but maybe they know a few. Hey,
that's the villains from the first
you guys
game.
Know how to play Go Fish?
They're still there. That's pretty funny. Goldfish? I'm not sure if I want to know that game. But we did it, guys. Thank you, Blade King. Alright, guys. That was great. We managed to finish this game in one stream. That's pretty nice. I think I like that idea. 4 hours and 50 minutes. Not bad. So enjoy the credits, guys. Oh, yeah.
Wes Merritt's a mutant?
I took the music off by accident. So I'm gonna put some.
Well, somebody has to root for the bad guys.
That made the voice of Sandman, huh? Pretty cool.
Hey, I think I know that guy. It's Spider Gap.
It should be this one, I think.
I could swear he was doing that the last time I passed by.
Not that one. It's this one.
Where'd he go?
Chris McAvoy? I know that name.
All right, that's coming straight out of your security deposit.
These are the developers of the game. It's pretty funny. But enjoy the credits, guys.
Wow, does windows too.
Thank you, Bright Guys. We got it.
Whoa, she looks dangerous.
Great developers, great people.
Come on, Carl, not again.
I feel like they got rushed with the sequel. They could have done better, I think. I feel like the game got rushed.
No debugger and no RAM. Make Dave go crazy.
I remember those days in college.
I guess Ben is up to his normal shenanigans.
Crazy banana smasher. So that's why the bananas are in the game.
Yeah, it's nice texture, good contrast. Brent, this time you are responsible. There may be more of them.
Got the balas himself.
You move me, Jim. You really move me.
That's the animator. Of course he's gonna go nuts.
Who needs milestones when you can web swing?
That's the manager. Mission accomplished. That's pretty great. I think we got all the comic books except for Hammerheads. I couldn't do it. It just wasn't working. So I don't know what happened. But a wonderful game. It could have been better like the first game, but I can tell that things were rushed this time. They didn't have enough time. I think it was because of the 9/11 incident. They had it done, and they didn't want the Twin Towers in there, so they had to go back into the game and fix it and make a random tower and skip the Thor cutscene. So I think that would have been cool to see Thor come in and just save the day. So at least we got a still of it. Well, not too bad, not too shabby. So what is in store for Spider-Man? I'm not sure right now. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know what game we could do next. We could do the movie next. So the first Spider-Man movie, right? We could do that and start from there. So if we ever do another Spider-Man games, it will probably be the movie with Tobey Maguire, the first one. I think that'll be a good start. Sort of a sequel to this game, I guess. So I did find out that these games have extra sequels for the Game Boy or the DS respectively, all right? So feel free to check them out. It is called Spider-Man Illusion or something about Mysterio's the main antagonist of the sequel of this game. But let me look them up real quick. Spider-Man 2. So there's more of these games, of these type of games, right, guys? Electro Wiki. So this one is exclusive to the PlayStation 1. So D. Bradley Baker does the voice for number 4 and the Delightful Children on of the K&D, right? Of the Kids Next Door. So let's see here. So the game has become notorious for having numerous details, including its entire final level modified after the September 11 attacks. So that's what ended up happening. That screwed this game over big time. So it was followed by the Spider-Man movie, so it's next. So technically that's Spider-Man 3. But it has a standalone sequel for the Game Boy Advance, a Spider-Man Mysterious Menace. So that is the sequel to this game, technically, for the DS. Then there's Spider-Man 2, the Sinister 6 in 2001. That was also for the Game Boy Color. Never heard of that one. It is actually the real sequel of Spider-Man 2000. It's the one, the Sinister 6. It's for the Game Boy Color. So it's probably a side-scroller. Interesting.
Until next time, true believers, Excelsior!
Thank you, Stanley, for giving us wonderful narration. You will be forever remembered, my man. Missed the guy. He was very funny on his cameos. But we did it. Let's go take a look at the extras, and then we're gonna end the stream. I should have played the Sandman theme when we were fighting against the Sandman, but I completely forgot. At least I played him during the final stage. So go to options and then bring back the music. It's been a pretty wonderful night. We managed to get this game done immediately, faster than last time. So that's good. I like to keep these ones on the same stream because they're short. So we do have the comic book viewer, so we got a bunch of them missing somehow. I don't know how, but we do. So I'm gonna put some music because there's no music here, right? So put this one. So Spider-Man 3. So this is Electro's first appearance, Amazing Spider-Man number 9. I'm not gonna read this one anymore. So I'm just gonna breeze through them. I love the covers of these comic books. They're amazing. I like the art style. So this is the first time the Sandman appeared. The Amazing Spider-Man number 4. So his name is William Baker in this version, okay? He's not Flint Marko. I don't think so. So that's pretty cool. What about this one? I think this one is new. Eyes, you came back, buddy! We got done. Were you here the whole time? We managed to defeat Electro for good. So Ultimate Spider-Man number 1, white version. Here is the story of Spider-Man retold for the modern day. What happens when web designer Peter Parker is accidentally bitten by an experimental radioactive spider? So now he's a web designer. So this one was a more modern intake on the Spider-Man. So now with the proportionate strength and abilities of a man-sized spider, must learn that with great power comes with great responsibility. Never heard of it before. You've been here the whole time? You are awesome, buddy. Thank you. I will forever remember that. You've been here on some of the best games. I really appreciate it. Seriously. These are the games where I want people to mostly come. So let's go, because they're old. People don't... It's kind of hard for them. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Ice and Bright Guys. Bright Guys has been here the whole time, and so has Blade King. So the Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2, 29. This one's new. Mary Jane, believed to be lost, is finally reunited with Spidey. Or was this the plan all along? Mary Jane's kidnapper is somehow linked to Spider-Man and knows his every move. Could Mary Jane simply be bait to lure Spider? I wonder what that story was about. His fight against the Lizard again. Amazing Spider-Man 44. The Lizard comes to New York, relocated to the university Peter attends. It's only a matter of time before the two run into each other. Spidey is forced to leave the skyscrapers behind as they seek out the Lizard's lair deep within the city's sewer systems. Those are my favorite stages. Ice, remember on the first game? We had to go to those creepy stages. Well, Amazing Spider-Man 46 against the Shocker. The first appearance of the Shocker with his Vibro Shock units and vibrational bodysuit. That's right, because he has to have that suit, otherwise it hurts him. It could be bad for him. So he needs it. Shocker easily bests our hero in their first meeting. Spidey, outgunned and hurt, will have to come up with something very clever to defeat this formidable opponent. So he has shown himself to be a formidable, even though he's a low-level minion, for the most part. He can be deadly. We read this one, Spider-Man 185. What about this one? We read this one too, an alternative storyline. This one was pretty strange. Spider-Man went by the name of Prodigy for some reason. This one's new. Peter Parker Volume 2, number 2. In this issue, the mighty Thor, fabled son of Asgard, joins Spider-Man in a battle against extra-dimensional demons bent on destruction. Against this never-ending horde, can the Web-Slinger and the God of Thunder possibly prevail? Ooh, he teamed up with Thor on this one. What about this one, The Amazing Spider-Man 425? The climax of Spider-Man's battle with the new and improved Electro and the appearance of the new insulated spider suit. This issue also guest stars X-Man. Never heard of him. So we're gonna unlock everything. So you can take a look at the Bugle headlines too. Ooh, Thor saves the city. Storyboards, pretty cool. For those of you interested. So Parker's portfolio. So these are some of the images from the battles. So our fight against the Electro, or the Shocker. Oops. And then what about this one?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Let's see here. I need another song, Dry. And Ice. We're almost there. We're almost done. It should be this one. Where is it? Sure. Go ahead and do this one. The Vault of the Future, right? That's what I called it. But I found the not Loud version. Okay, found it. So our fight against Hammerhead, worst boss battle ever. Not gonna lie, he's got a cool design and everything, but the boss battle wasn't very good. Our fight against the Lizard. I did like this fight. It was pretty gimmicky. Curing the antidote, right? Our fight against the Sandman, William Baker, right? Not Flint Marco. Weird. Unless they're the same person somehow. But he's extremely annoying. Yo, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Israel Gaming on Twitch. I feel like I've seen you before. Have you been here on the channel before? I think I've heard of you before. Welcome back, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think you've been here before. I'm doing great. We just defeated Hyper Electro. Okay, so that was our boss battle against Electro on the first fight. For those of you that missed it. So yeah, I do remember you. Yeah. So for some reason, we didn't get the last one. What about these ones? Oh, okay, so this is concept art without color against the Shocker. This one's against Hammerhead. Pretty awesome. Against the Lizard. Creepy. He's got Spider-Man grabbed. That's creepy. There's the Sandman fight at the construction site. Pretty cool. And then the crazy Shocker at the planetarium. Worst place to battle him. Was not a very good idea. And then there's Hyper Electro. All right, he's basically a god. He almost succeeded. Anything else? But we're basically done, Israel. We're just looking at the extra stuff.
Our mild-mannered, highly intelligent,
we're gonna go through him.
Neurotic hero of the game.
For those of you that missed it, so I'll let Stan Lee talk about him.
The henchmen live only to serve out the will of their master.
Thanks for following,
and to
buddy.
Get paid as well.
Since he followed, we get a meme. Thank you for following, Israel. Here you go, man. Enjoy. We might as well do it.
Rent? Not now. Listen, it's a free country. It's not rent-free country.
Leave me alone.
Give me rent.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Bonus! Double Bully Maguire. It's been excellent. Almost everyone was here tonight. We have Bry Guys and Ice VIP on the channel. That's pretty great. Now we have you here, Israel. Thank you very much. We even had Caesar on Facebook. It's pretty awesome. But we're almost done. We're just looking at the extras. Give me a second, guys. How about you fix this damn door? Oh, man. He deserved it. Yeah, it's because you followed. That's why. So we're taking a look again. So those are the cool henchmen. Their design's pretty cool. The design of some of these enemies is pretty cool. They did a really good job.
This enemy is a well-trained urban terrorist with only one mission. Eliminate anyone that stands in his way.
So these are terrorists. So there's the Shocker.
Herman Schultz used his time in prison to develop vibroshock weaponry. Now he uses them to further his career in crime as the Shocker.
So unfortunately, I don't have a Discord for the public as of right now until further notice. So I apologize, Israel. I appreciate you though. So there's also the community tab on YouTube. Okay, you can leave a comment about the games that we've done on the channel. Okay, you can leave them there too. And then there's also the Facebook pages. You can also leave a comment on the videos, on the recordings, all right? So, but yeah, until I'm still haven't decided yet what to do about Discord. I haven't opened it to the public, so I have my reasons. Unfortunately, I try not to bring it up, but yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna decide to do it. It's just something that I don't know. I can't make my mind up about it.
Weapon specialists. An expert hand-to-hand.
It's Shooting Riser, the official Shooting Riser gamer. That's what it is, on Facebook. So the link should be on the description, but it's Twitch, so there is no links. But it should be on the channel homepage. Okay, it should be right there. All of the links to my other channels. I appreciate it, Israel. Thank you very much, though. Yep. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't have any links on the descriptions because you can't until the stream ends. So these are the mercenaries. So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna open the Discord to the public.
Hammerhead. So beware, Spidey. they're not on your side.
These have a really cool design, Israel. So there's the Sandman.
Fugitive William Baker hid from the law in an atomic test range where a freak accident turned him into the Sandman.
So that's how he turned into the Sandman. It was an accident. So the gangster, pretty cool enemy. They work for Hammerhead.
1930s rejects live to follow Hammerhead's mobster ways.
So these are mobsters. So there's Hammerhead, worst boss battle in the game. That's why he's on the cover.
A two-bit thug.
Thank you, Israel. Did you really? I appreciate it.
Hammerhead now rules the mafia with an iron hand.
So, thank you for following on Facebook. If you did, we need 100 followers so we can go live there again, officially. That's what I've been shooting for, right? So thank you, Israel. I won't forget it. I'm gonna make you a VIP right now. I really appreciate you on Twitch. I might as well do that, because we're already here. Oh, you mean the design? Okay, don't worry about it then. I'm still gonna make you a VIP. Give me a second. I think you're a nice guy. And you have a really cool emblem. That is so awesome. Are you a streamer? You gotta be a streamer. So you're gonna VIP. So thank you, Israel. You're a VIP of the channel now. Yeah, no problem. Okay, buddy. Nice meeting you too. If you have a stream, okay, you can put your link on the community tab on YouTube, or just send me a message. Okay, you can send me messages on YouTube now. So, and I will respond as soon as possible. But if you go online, just let me know, and I'll go check out your stream. Thank you very much. So he's inspired by Al Capone, a mobster, okay, in real life. So, apparently a crazy scientist put adamantium inside his head, so that's how he became Hammerhead. There's also a Silver Mane. It's a creepy old man. That's his rival mobster. And eventually he even loses his whole body. It's pretty creepy. His name is Silver Mane. Yeah. He's another mobster. So annoying flying drones, I extremely hate them.
Mechanized guardians and maintenance workers. Not truly evil, but an obstacle nonetheless.
They're just machines. A rolling drone.
These drones pack huge missiles to destroy intruders. They can detect heat signals with their infrared sensors.
It is Stan Lee himself, Israel.
Not much of a threat on its own.
Co-creator of Spider-Man.
This drone calls entire squads for help.
There's a lizard. We barely defeated him. We needed to make an antidote.
Product of a twisted experiment gone wrong.
He was on the cover on the first night on normal mode, right? Annoying. Animatronic samurais.
Relics of a time long past have been brought to life by Electro, complete with lightning swords and pneumatic kick.
So Electro, the main villain of the game,
was working on a power line when lightning hit him. Now, by a miracle, he survived and was reborn as the menacing Electro.
This is a dangerous, smarter version of Electro. Usually he's kind of wimpy, but he's actually very dangerous, even with the funny hat. So Hyper Electro exclusive to the game.
After merging with the BioNexus device, Electro became pure energy.
Tough.
With nearly infinite power, Hyper Electro will prove Spidey's greatest challenge yet.
How long did it took us to beat him? An hour? Just on hard mode. Dr. Watts, pretty mysterious. She never appears again.
The beautiful Dr. Watts is a prominent scientist and a world-renowned expert in biomechanics. It's this expertise that allowed her to create the BioNexus device.
But the BioNexus has been destroyed, so what was the point? There's Rogue.
Blessed
pretty cool.
Or maybe cursed with a mutant ability to absorb thoughts and powers through physical contact. Rogue has proven herself a hero again and again as one of the X-Men.
That is so cool. Professor Xavier?
Fueled by the dream that mutants and humans can coexist in peace, Professor Charles Xavier formed the X-Men. They're men and women, sworn to protect a world that fears and hates them. The X-Men champion the right against the tyranny of man and mutant alike.
So he's the leader of the X-Men, right? So there's a Wonderful Beast. He helped us out at the beginning of the game.
Henry McCoy, PhD. When he's not conversing with world leaders in biogenetics, McCoy helps to save the world with the uncanny X-Men as the Beast.
He's actually a brilliant scientist, so I'm surprised he never found a cure. But that's gonna be it. I think that is it. That's right, we gotta unlock every single comic book, but it's unfortunate that you got here at the end, Israel, because we're about to end the stream. I gotta go to bed. We've been on for 5 hours. That's pretty good for a stream of Spider-Man. That's pretty good. So go ahead and go to cheats. So if you want to unlock everything, okay, this is the cheat codes, which means Aunt May. It's pretty interesting. Give me a second. I had it right here. Thank you, Bright Guys. If you're still there, my man. If you need to go to sleep, my man, please do so. It's getting late. Okay, let's see here. What are the cheat codes? We'll unlock everything. So Aunt May unlocks everything. Let's do it. So here goes. Aunt. Just a second. Aunt. So it's got to shake. Okay, otherwise it won't work. Aunt May. She didn't appear in the game. Neither did Mary Jane. Only that Dr. Watts woman. Neither did Gwen Stacy. Aunt May. Finish.
Excelsior!
So everything is unlocked in this game now. There's also alien mode, big feet mode, big head mode, and you can unlock all gallery items if you want to. If you do Cerebra, which is a reference to Cerebro from the X-Men, right, you unlock all training challenges. Pretty interesting stuff. The what if mode of this game was not very good. It was nothing but bananas. Literally. Okay. So let's go. Go ahead and do the costumes. These are all the costumes. Pretty interesting stuff.
Spidey now available in white.
In 3D. There's the insulated suit. We're gonna breeze through them.
Made of rubber insulation may come in handy should Spidey face any electrically powered opponents.
Spider Phoenix, the best
Spider Phoenix.
Suit in the game.
When the Phoenix Force merges with one spider-bitten hero.
So this is
powered headache for evildoers everywhere.
This is like a what if. What would happen if the Phoenix Force infects Spider-Man instead? We got this. We got the Spider Phoenix. He's invulnerable to anything. Enhanced strength, enhanced web swing. Swing farther, do double damage. Can't be hurt by enemies. That's pretty great. That's the best suit in the game. Then Prodigy. Weird.
Prodigy, a recipe calling for 3 parts Spidey, 1 part Thunderbolts, and 1 part huge misunderstanding.
He's got a double jump. Pretty cool. Can jump and swing much farther and attack with double damage. Dusk.
Dusk, even stealthier than the black suit, as Dusk Spidey strikes out from the shadows.
Cool. Press the select button during play to turn invisible. This will not work on boss characters. So what about Alex Ross Red?
Spidey with a makeover at the hands of the now legendary Alex Ross.
Huh, so this concept suit, okay, was supposed to be for the Spider-Man movie, but it never happened. Cool. So the one that we used was Venom 2, Earth X?
Read Earth X. Spidey was nice enough to model Venom 2's outfit for you.
But Ice chose it, okay? So Symbiote Spider-Man again, pretty cool.
Now bonded to Venom, used to be Spidey's favorite suit. Well, that is until he found out that it was alive.
Then it became dangerous. There's Spider-Man 2099.
By Miguel O'Hara to stand up for justice in the year 2099.
Just a second, guys. We're almost done. Just looking at some of the costumes, they're all pretty great. Not gonna lie. I need... Go ahead and give me this one. Captain Universe?
Captain Universe, powered by the Enigma Force.
So Spidey Unlimited?
Trapped on Counter-Earth, our hero
My
dons
favorite.
the nanotech suit of Spider-Man Unlimited.
Which the voice actor Rino Romano, that's where he appeared in the animated series. That's who he did. The Amazing Bagman.
Costume or superhero prank? The Amazing Bagman.
Quick change Spidey.
When his loved ones are in danger, sometimes there's no time for the full suit.
Makes sense. Who could this be? Jeez. Peter Parker. Battle damage from our final battle against Electro. This is how Spidey ended up, unfortunately. But we made it. So that is it for the suits, guys. You can also create a spider for those of you interested with the skin that you want. I think we should have done that. Maybe one day. What about Unlimited? I want Unlimited. Where is he? I like Alex Ross Red. That's a really nice suit, not gonna lie. So you can give him any power you want. So double jump, enhanced strength. I think that would be pretty cool. Enhanced web swing. I think that would be nice. So we made our own spider. That is so cool. So this spider has the abilities that we put on it. That's really awesome. It was really nice of them. So what about records? So there's normal mode. Okay, cool. So we gonna check the last of the comic books, and that's gonna be the end of the. It's nice, huh? Ice. You can make your own spider if you want. It's like Fortnite all over again from the beginning. So let me see. What do I have here? Go ahead and put this creepy song. Because the comic books are creepy, but in a good way. So we got all the comic books, right? So we're gonna breeze through them, the ones that I didn't read. Yeah, it's Fortnite before it was cool. So this one is new. Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2, number 13. Peter's wife Mary Jane is missing, or is she? Could these be some sort of elaborate cover-up, or is Spider-Man just in denial? Peter Parker dons the familiar red and blues to find answers in his wife. Interesting. I wonder what happened. There's been times where MJ has gone missing, and it was a complete mystery for some unknown reason. Which one is this one? Venom and the Sandman attacked. That's right. That's what happened on Spider-Man 3. Peter Parker Volume 2, number 16. Two of Spidey's greatest enemies, Venom and Sandman, go to war, and Spidey's caught in the middle. It's symbiote and sand everywhere, and the winner gets to take Spidey. So this is where they inspired from Spider-Man 3. Instead, they teamed up on that one, though. So another creepy one of the Sandman. I already read this one. Peter Parker Volume 2, 22. The Amazing Spider-Man 21. We already read this one. Yeah, the first time the Beetle appeared, which he ran away in this game. What's with this creepy suit? Spider-Man 25. The Spider Phoenix. That's right. The mutant super team known as Excalibur joins Spider-Man in this adventure. The villainous Arcade will stop at nothing to get revenge on Spider-Man, so he gives Spidey cosmic powers? Now Spider Phoenix, our hero, must team with Captain Britain to get to the bottom of Arcade's twisted scheme. So the Phoenix Force is a very dangerous thing, okay? It was the main antagonist of the X-Men, The Last Stand. So it completely almost killed everyone. It actually killed Cyclops at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the movie. It's pretty freaky. What's with this one? The Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2, 30. This issue marks the addition of a new writer, G. Michael Straczynski. A new plot begins to unfold when Peter meets a man named Ezekiel.
Nice stream, man.
Thank you, Israel. Thank you. We're about to end it. I wish I could. I can do one final boss battle for you, my man. That's the least I can do. Who has friendly similar powers and knows his identity as Spider-Man. Peter also visits his high school, and an ancient evil begins his hunt for our arachnic hero. Who could be the villain? Who's Ezekiel? Huh. I never heard of that villain. J. Michael Straczynski? Who could that be? And what's with the cover? What are we looking at? Bodies? Faces? That's a creepy cover. The games are creepy in a good way. Spider-Man 38. First of the three-part story after a long absence, Electro resurfaces again to cause trouble. Plagued by feelings of insignificance, Electro decides to show the world, and particularly Spider-Man, exactly what he can do. Electro begins his mad bid to prove himself amongst the supervillain ranks. So Electro came back for revenge, So Electro is actually a, what type of villain is he? He's an insecure energy being. That's what he is. He's always insecure. That's why he's the way he is. So we read this one too. The Amazing Spider-Man 44 with the lizard. We read this one with the shocker. This one is new. The Spectacular Spider-Man 66. In this issue, Spider-Man devises a rubber suit to take on Electro. Not too pretty, but it does the trick. And our hero comes out clean. This issue has one great fight between these two superpowered enemies, but will Brains win over raw power in the end? So he had to put a rubber suit on because it doesn't conduct electricity, so it protects you, right? Another one. Oh, this cover is pretty cool. Spider-Man Peter Parker 85. In this issue, Spider-Man goes up against a new, more powerful Shocker. The Shocker has been hired to eliminate Paul Stacy, Gwen Stacy's cousin. Protecting him proves to be tricky for old Webhead, as Paul blames Spider-Man for her demise and doesn't want his help. Creepy. Next, Peter Parker Spider-Man 90. When he went to the negative zone, his suit changed. I read this one already. This one is new. Peter Parker Spider-Man number 2. Number 92. What is going on here? Identity crisis, huh? Spider-Man, once again a wanted criminal, must continue to use different identities and he and Mary Jane created to fight crime. In this issue, he uses the dust costume and teams up with the Trapster to get him to turn himself in and clear Spider-Man's name. Huh. Weird. What's up with this one? The Spider Armor? Web of Spider-Man 100. 100 issue and the birth of the Spider Armor. Although it is destroyed by the end of the issue, it proves fairly useful and is granted immortality, but its inclusion in both Spider-Man games, very useful indeed. Yeah, that's the armor that we found. Did not know that. That is pretty awesome. Amazing Spider-Man 114. Well, that's Hammerhead's first appearance, huh? Hammerhead was saved after a very severe beating by having an adamantium plate surgically inserted in his head by Dr. Jones' Harrow. Having just seen a movie on Al Capone, Hammerhead styled his own gang after the 1930s mob scene and became a force in the New York Underground. So that's how he got inspiration. He looked at the Al Capone movie. Which one is this one? The Spectacular Spider-Man 157. In this issue, Spidey must battle both Electro and the Shocker as the evil pair team up to take the web slinger down. Barely making it through alive, our hero beats both of them with a little ingenuity and a lot of fist swinging. We already read this one. Whoa, the Spectacular Spider-Man 197, huh? In this issue, Spider-Man teams up with the X-Men. Spider-Man has had a long-standing friendship with the band of Merry Mutants, and they frequently help each other out. In this 3-part story, they team up to battle Professor Power. Never heard of him. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2 2001 Annual. That is awesome. Ending on one of the most pivotal storylines in Spidey's history, Mary Jane is back from the supposed dead and realizes she can't compete with Peter's alter ego, suggests a separation. This issue is also the last issue written by Howard Mackey, who has been writing Spider-Man comics since Spider-Man 44, way back in 1994. That is insane.
Type the username in the chat.
The username in the chat? For which one? So for the one on Facebook, the one that I need somebody to follow me, okay, it's this one.
Facebook.
Okay, the official Shooting Riser Gamer. Okay.
Shooting Riser Gamer.
Oh, the Shooting Riser Gamer. So that's the Shooting Riser Gamer. Yep. I have 2 of them. So it should have my emblem of the channel. If you see that it has Yusei, that's the wrong one. That's my personal one. I just wanted people to follow me over there instead because I need that page to go live again, right? It needs 100 followers. That's all I need. So Amazing Spider-Man 217. In this issue, both Sandman and Hydro Man team up to attack Spider-Man. In the ensuing battle, the 2 villains get all mixed together and become a mud monster. Shaken by the experience, the Sandman vows to go straight and tries to give up his life of crime. So Hydro Man is very dangerous. He's like an ex of Mary Jane sometimes, and I think he's like a stalker of Mary Jane. So he became Hydro Man. Extremely dangerous, guys. Did not know that they teamed up. So this one, Amazing Spider-Man Anno 21, Mary Jane and Spider-Man get married briefly. Yep. So after a brief fight against Electro. Yep. That's pretty cool. This one is an alternative version with everyone on the cover instead. Pretty great. All the main characters. Which one is this one? The Spectacular Spider-Man 220. What has she said? Do you? I have news for you. Huh. Is that Mary Jane? In this issue, Mary Jane announced that there's a Spidey Jr. on the way. Complete with radioactive blood. What will Spider-Man do once the baby comes? That's funny. Never heard of such thing. So he's gonna have a kid in that one. We read these ones. What is this one? They're so creepy. The rebirth of Electro. After light of night, Electro has devised a scheme to regain his lost powers. With the help of the villain Delilia and the crime lord the Rose, he straps himself into an electrical chair, and when the switch is pulled, Electro is reborn. That's freaky. What on earth is going on? But I'll follow your channel when I get the chance, Israel. As soon as I get the chance, I'll go and follow you, alright? We already read this one. Anything else? What's the deal with this one? Amazing Spider-Man 341. This is it. Spidey goes normal. If great power equals great responsibility, does no power mean no responsibility? Now for our hero, it doesn't. Thankfully, the Black Cat is around to lend a hand, or Spidey will be in a way over his head. Or is he already? So this is the first appearance of the Tarantula, a very dangerous villain. He's at the bottom. So that is it, guys, for the comic books. They've been pretty great. I wish we could have seen more of these games. They've been pretty great and awesome. So we're gonna end the stream. I guess we could do one more boss battle with this suit, okay? For my boy Israel Gaming. So I'm gonna let him choose, okay? We're gonna let him choose a boss battle, but I'm gonna put my own music this time. So let me know, okay? So the villains are the Shocker, the Sandman Hammerhead, the Lizard, okay? Who else was in the game? The Shocker, Sandman, the Lizard, Hammerhead. That'll be 4. Let me know, buddy. Let me know in the chat. What other boss you want me to go again? So go ahead and skip it. So we're gonna use that suit, Ice, because it's pretty nice. So let me know, guys. We'll do one last boss battle. We can do Electro Phase 1. Phase 2 takes too long. So we can do Electro Phase 1 again. With a different song, right? We can do that. And that'll be it for the night, guys. That'll be the end. Too bad we failed the X-Men's Danger Room. Maybe some other day I'll do a challenge of the training. But we'll give him a minute. Let me know, Israel Gaming. Okay. We're just waiting to see. Right, guys, if you're still there, let me know. One more boss battle for tonight. We're gonna give him a minute. If not, I'll just choose it. I'll just choose one last boss battle. But let's give it a minute. No. That's right. If you hang out too long, it keeps going to the cutscenes and the demos, right? So let's give it a minute. That song is pretty great. There was no Spider-Man theme for the intro on this game for some reason. I don't know why. The first one had a really good theme. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, that's whatever Spider-Man does. Us. The what if mode was better on the first game. This one was just nothing but bananas. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and choose the villain then. Go to the gallery. Let's see here. So level select. Let's see, who do I want? Do I want Shocker?
You, man.
Thank you, Israel. Did you hear me at all, Israel? I appreciate you, man. What villain do you want me to face off one last time? Because of you. Okay, I asked the Shocker, Sandman, the Lizard, Hammerhead, or Electro Phase 1, because Electro Phase 2 takes forever. So let me know, Israel. I'll give you a minute. Was those the only villains? Yeah, they were. We're gonna be using this cool suit that was supposed to be. You want the Shocker? Okay, you got it. So let's go face the Shocker with different music. Music and sounds. So go for it. So which one do I want to use? Sure, I'll use that one. I know which one. So got it. So Shocker Phase 2. Level select. So it should be Spidey versus Shocker. So let's go.
Follow me back.
I'll follow you, okay? So we're gonna go to hard mode. Let's go.
All right, Chuckles. You're gonna tell me everything you know.
I ain't telling you spit.
I thought you'd say that. You know, I've never really suspended a man like this before. I hope this web line holds.
There you go, buddy.
Okay. They said something about an airfield. Hangar 18. It's all I know, I swear.
Now there's a good thug. You see? You're not as dumb as you look.
Wonderful. Let's go. That's pretty shocking, not gonna lie.
Get up, wall crawler. I'm not done beating on you yet.
Shocker. Nice to see you too.
You like that, huh? Well, hold
I don't think I like your tone.
You're gonna love this.
Let's go. So round 3 against the Shocker. Bonus for Israel Gaming.
Those anger management classes are really paying off.
We got this special little suit. So let's defeat him on hard mode one last time and end the stream. Well, take this, Shocker. Time to go down. Ah, somebody's got some moves. Anyways, I didn't like your tone on doing the cutscene, okay? That was extremely inappropriate. You're going down. So we have enhanced strength, okay? We also react faster thanks to the suit, and we have double jump. Come on. You should be ashamed of yourself, Shocker. Kicks in the face. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This was a bonus for you for following on the official gaming page. So he's got a ridiculous attacks, okay, during hard mode. He does that shockwave, and then he does a bunch of blasts. He's tough. Ooh, I got hit in the face.
This is the end for you.
Damn it. Pass. So one hit at a time. So he will get mad and then shock everything. Yeah, that's his most deadly attack. If that gets you that shockwave, it's game over. Gotcha. Yeah, nice meeting you too, buddy.
This is the end for you.
You sure about that? So there is no health on hard mode. Glad to know. Uh-oh. He can do that? Wonderful. I guess I'm just gonna shoot him then. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he can do that?
Love it when you roughhouse.
So if you wall crawl, he will shock you down. Gosh darn it, I gotta have this over here. Hold on a second, guys. So go ahead and go for this one then. Sounds good, man. But we gotta finish the Electro off, that way we can Electro. They're very similar in powers. So I'm out of web cartridges, guys. Great. One wrong move and it's over. He's almost done though. Almost done, almost done.
This is the end for you.
He's gonna shoot us again. We got defeated just by a millisecond. Wonderful. He's pretty tough. With our word cartridges, he's difficult. So let's go again. Go ahead and skip it.
All right, Chuckles.
Chuckles. What do you think you are? You say Fudo? Because he joked like that too.
Are really paying off.
Let's go. All that time in the circus is paying off, huh? Shocker. I can at least get 2 hits on him. There we go. When he rolls, I can get at least 2 hits. 3, in fact. That attack is ridiculous.
What happened, Shocker?
Damn it. So without that suit, he can't use his powers. That's pretty funny. One time, Spidey with the Venom suit, he almost completely decimated him. And he managed to escape. And that's when Venom first appeared. That's when he fused with Eddie Brock, right? Take this, Shocker! Ooh! He's calling him a bully. That's pretty great.
This is the end for you.
Just got blasted in the face.
Need to find more web cartridges.
Great.
This is the end for you.
He's almost done.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out. Bang, bang.
It's over, guys. One more. No way! Come on! I defeated him! That's bogus.
All right, Chuckles.
He was done. Unbelievable. He was done. He was completely done.
Those anger management classes.
This game cheats when it comes to that.
Fight like a...
Now.
If you're gonna do a double knockout, it will count at you as the game over. It's pretty bogus. Hit him. There we go. No posing, okay? No, good for your health. I really hate this guy. He's the worst.
Shocker quickly.
Especially when he does that stupid attack. I gotta say, he's the one that has the most new attacks on hard mode.
This is the end for you.
Damn it. No, he's impossible. There's no health items in this game. Then you'll start doing that stupid attack.
What happened, Shocker? You flunked out of electrician school.
That shockwave is game over.
No, you can't have my lunch.
No shockies. When he rolls, he's vulnerable. There we go. Roll, you punk. Oh man, that freaking attack. There we go, roll. Oh man, I really hate that attack. Got your nose. Uh-oh. This is it right here.
That's it, Shocker. Let it out.
Bad criminal. So yeah, if you don't get it completely, okay, we'll count it against you. So he's done, officially. Oof, extremely annoying. Have fun, Shocker, in
I
therapy.
believe that's all the time we have for today. I think we made some real progress today, Shocker. I really do. Hey, when you get to prison, remember to share your feelings with the group, okay?
It really helps on the inner side. Well, that's our cue. Pretty cool cutscene.
Let's see. What was it that Thug said? Hangar 18, right? There's a Hangar 18 at the airfield. I don't need pointy ears and a cape to figure out that this is probably another heist.
Are we sure we're not talking about Edward from Twilight? Because he was the Batman recently. Did not watch that Batman. I wasn't a fan of it. Maybe one day. So, save the game. That's going to be it, guys. I think we done all we could for now, at least. So, this is officially the end of the game. Pretty cool. So, go ahead and exit. We already did everything. The game's officially finished on hard mode for the first time. We got all the comic books. We couldn't find them all, but we unlocked them. So, go ahead and quit to the main menu. And we're going to call it a night, guys. It's been pretty awesome. There was a lot of you here. Shout out to Israel for being MVP tonight. We did a bonus boss battle for him. So that should be it. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the night. Take care. Have a wonderful morning. It should be morning now. So it's been pretty awesome. Thank you guys for voting for the Spider-Man, the costume that we used throughout the whole playthrough, right? So, and then I did a build your own spider real quick. Maybe one day we'll finish the X-Men challenges. I think that's pretty interesting. So take it easy, guys, okay? Catch you guys on the next time. All right, so hopefully tomorrow Resident Evil 5. Lost in Nightmares and Desperate Escape for the first time. Because we lost that stream last week due to internet issues. So hope to see you guys again. It's going to be an afternoon stream. Probably around 6 p.m. Central Time. All right, so hope to see you guys there. Take it easy, guys. Ending stream activates. Okay, give me a second, guys. There we go. But it's been an excellent, successful night, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Battle Trap El Terrocon has subscribed. Yes, hora, Israel. It's time to go. It's time to go to bed, buddy. So we did that final boss battle for you, my man. You are the MVP for the night, and Ice as well, and Bry, guys. All right. Hope to see you guys again. Take it easy. I'll go and check out your channel, Israel Gaming, when I get the chance. I do work a lot. Please keep that in mind. I work 3 different jobs. So it's been pretty rough. So if I get the chance, I'll go check it out. Normally I don't do follow for follow. Okay, I have to mean it. I have to watch your videos or your streams. Okay, but I think you were a pretty awesome guy, so I did it just for you, my man. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll check you out. Hope to see you around again tomorrow. Resident Evil 5 for the first time DLC. Okay, so keep that in mind, guys. Go watch this the Brand New Day movie. Okay. I think it's all right. I think definitely you should watch it for yourself and judge for yourself, right? So I'm hoping that I can watch it next week, and then I'll let you guys know all about it during the streams, right? So see you guys later, guys. This is Spider Rising over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye. Take care, Israel and Ice.
Spider-Man will be back very soon. Catch you guys next time.
Little Ice, go to sleep.
you everyone. Have a great day. HDVR. Welcome to my channel. Bye. Today you will hear the whole TMA. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. Have a great night. Resident Evil 5 Tomorrow. 6 de la tarde CST.